we have sound? We do? All right, you can see the starting lineups going out here. Again, Mark Brown out here at the Horde Athletic Complex. Today's doubleheader, East Georgia and Andrew. Jacob already out. Podger already out. Podger's going to DH. Griffin on his way to third. Annabusen heading to left, I'm assuming. Second baseman, Jake Edwards. First baseman, J.T. Watley. Shortstop, Blake Failer. Aaron Northrup, the catcher. And right fielder, Braden Evanson. Alden Harrell will be on the mound. Everybody will stand for the national anthem. All righty. Had to wind it up. 2 games today, 1-9, 1-7. Not 100% sure about the results here, but we know for a fact that this Tigers got to win 1 to finish at least third. And yeah. Now, you know. All right, Dalton Harrell on the mound, getting his warm-up tosses in. Defensively, left to right, Manabusen, Pierce, Evanson. Third to first, Long, Failer, Edwards, Watley. Barron behind the plate, and again, Dalton on the mound. If I can get some stats, I broke my glasses at the last game, so I don't see as well as I used to. So we'll give it a whack here. Let's see, Dalton. Dalton's 14th appearance, his 11th start. 3 wins, 4 losses. A little over 500 ERA, averaging 7 strikeouts per 9. And he'll have the task today. In game 1, scheduled for 9. Several liberal rules to go with it, but one way or the other, we'll figure it all out. There will be 2 games. It's like Ty Jackson lead it off for East, playing left. Batting second and playing center will be Maurice Gomez. Batting third and doing the catching, Anthony Westbrook. Batting fourth and playing first, Connor Strickland. Batting fifth and playing right, Cameron Crosby. Batting sixth and playing second, Kyle Wilkinson. Batting seventh and playing third, Andrew Anderberg. Batting eighth and playing short, Connor Frost. Batting ninth at DH, Richard Mitchell. And on the mound will be Gabriel White. Both teams are now ready. Jackson will step in. Holy cow, we're going to get started on time again. 2 in a row. Emily running the computer. Alexis here with us, as well as Steph. Beautiful day out here. And both teams again, this is for third and fourth, so a good day today. First pitch from Dalton. Just a little low, 12:59 here on the East Coast. Glad to have anybody and everybody who's tuned in. Be back out here tomorrow for the men's soccer game. Lifted in the left, and that's going to get down in front of Jonathan. So Jackson with a leadoff single. Not hit hard, just off the fist, but looped it into left. Yeah. How to bring up the center fielder, Maurice Gomez. Early on, see what's happening here. See if they're splitting him up. They're not. First pitch is in there for strike one. Curveball hit off the fist, and that's going to get into left center. A couple of, Jackson on his way to third. Pierce throw in, not in time. No argument from Griffin there. So Gomez with a looping single into center. Jackson on his horse all the way, hustled around the third, had a head first slide in, got into the tag. Might bring up the catcher, Anthony Westbrook. Under that second and third, nobody out. First pitch to Westbrook, a little bit low. Our ball stays high, 2-0. Get a base open here. Dalton being careful. Fastball on the outside corner. 2-1. Ball skied to right. I don't know if it's fair. It doesn't look like it. It is way out, but way foul. So long strike, 2-2. Nobody out, runners at second and third. Jackson at third. Gomez at second. Back-to-back singles. Heads are up, base running by Jackson and Gomez. Tigers back. They'll concede a run for a hit here. Or an out for a run. Curveball foul back this way. What happened?
All right, it's fine. Bye.
Stephanie's got a problem?
Yeah.
A 2-2. Curveball shot down the line. That's fair. One run's going to score. Here comes a second. Westbrook on his way to second. Two RBI double for Westbrook. Puts East up 2-0. Still nobody out. Gonna bring out the first baseman, Connor Strickland. Kind of an odd hit for a left-hander Westbrook there. He just went with it and just took it right down the third base line. Stunned everybody. Got down into the corner and easily pulled into second, and both runs scored easily. First pitch off the end of the bat, foul. Fastball driven into center. Pierce went back. Now he's coming in. Now he settles in. He'll pull it in for the first out of the inning. Again, wind blowing directly into us. Jacob took a couple steps back, lost his footing. Able to scramble back, though. Put it away easily. For the first out, Westbrook had to hold up at second. That'll bring it to right fielder, Cameron Crosby. First pitch on the outside corner for strike one. Curveball just missed. 1-1. Two and one. Curveball fouled off. Nice effort up there in the stands. Look like Blake Failer's little brother there. Looks just like him. But a count will stay 2-2. Another curveball pulled down the line, but foul. Hauled off a good pitch there to stay alive. Little nubber of Dalton to catch it in the air. This could have been dangerous. Dalton pounced off the mound there and got to that. It got by him. There was no way that Jake could have got Crosby there. So nice play by Dalton there with 2 outs. That'll bring up the second baseman, Kyle Wilkinson. Fastball skied into the center field. Pierce pulls it in for the third out. So after a shaky start, Dalton comes back, settles down, gets the last 3 outs. We go to the bottom of the first here in Cuthbert, 2-0 East. Jacob Pierce lead it off for us. Jacob in 344 on the year, team leading 9 homers, 40 RBI, 38 stolen bases. Leads the team with 65 runs. That is a new Andrew record. 15 doubles, 2 triples, and again the 9 home runs. First pitch from White is outside. Skied in the middle of the infield. Shortstop Frost just about camped. And he'll pull it in for the first out of the inning. I'll bring up Podge. Podge is DHing here today. Pulled his hammy last Saturday. Sat out Tuesday. Podge having a phenomenal year, hitting .461, 6 homers, 55 RBI. Leads the team, 18 stolen bases, 83 hits. That leads the team, 16 doubles. First pitch to Podge is outside. Hey, Gavin.
Good morning.
How are you, sir?
Doing well. I'm above ground.
Yes, you are on the right side of the grass, as all the rest of us are. Sky to the left side, third baseman in foul territory, still battling. Barely catches it right off the top of his hat. That was Anberg. Kind of threw his glove up right at the last second. High Sky. So Podge pops out to third, and that'll bring up Griff. Griff hitting .381, 6 homers, 54 RBI. 59 hits, 10 doubles, and 3 triples. Swing a hotter bat here lately. Had to miss a week or so with his hamstring injury, so Tigers with a couple of fellas, a little banged up. Griff seems to be a lot better. Again, Podge just DHing today. First pitch in there for strike one from White. Way inside. I got a piece of a little bit of everybody, I think. Big swing and a miss. That was some sort of a splitter or sharp breaking curveball. I think just the bottom just dropped out of it. 1-2. That was definitely a curveball there. Nice block up by Westbrook there. Keep it in front. 2-2. Fouled off at the plate. We'll do it again. The curveball fouled off. Gabriel White, this is his 13th appearance, 10th start. Record of 6-2. Averaging right at 9 strikeouts per 9 innings, right at 1 per inning. Ball roped. Anberg with a diving stab. Griff hits it hard. Anberg with a nice diving stop, and Tigers go 3 up, 3 down. We go to the second here in Cuthbert, 2-0 East Georgia. First batter is the third baseman, Andrew Anberg. We were trying to make orders to go get something to eat and drink. The 0-1. Curveball is shot into right, but right at Braden. And he'll pull that in for the first out. That'll send up the shortstop, Connor Frost. Fastball at the letters for strike one. Good crowd out here today as expected. Nice sunny day, first day of May. Well, graduation was today for us, even though we did it virtually. The 0-1. 1-1. So graduation is up and out. All the pinning ceremonies we did last night, those are done. So a chunk of the students have gone home. 2-1, except for the baseball, softball, and the two soccer teams. We'll be out at Horde tomorrow doing the men's soccer game. Women softball will be traveling to Milledgeville to play GMC. 2-1. Off the end of the bat, it's going to be a long run, and it's going to fall right in no man's land. So Frost with a looping single. That's three of them they've had. Just dumped over Blake's head into left. One out. They bring out the DH, Richard Mitchell. A little unusual to have a DH hitting ninth, but he had a big day the other day when we played him over there on Tuesday. I think he had 9 RBI in one game. First pitch in the dirt. Nice block by Barron there. Keep Frost at first. Pulled hard down the line. Griffin dives. Gets one. Second for one. First. Not in time. Mitchell able to leg it out. What a tough DP to Griff over the layout there. Got to his feet. Fired it to Jake. Jake returned to first. Not quite in time. But they do get the lead runner and 2 outs back to the top of the order. Ty Jackson. Jackson with a single. First time up. Two outs, see if Mitchell's off and running. Dalton thinking the same thing. Steps off. Curveball rolls over the top and foul. What time?
Yeah, I got up at 8. Set my alarm for 8. Fell back to sleep. Woke up at like 8:15. Jumped out of bed. I was like, glad I really don't have to practice. I was so late.
Asking Emily about softball practice today. They got up this morning at 8:30. The 1-1. Curveball shot into right. Braden camped under it, and he'll pull it in for the third out of the inning. So Dalton works around one base hit. Strands one. We go to the bottom of the second here in Cuthbert, 2-0 East. All right, Jonathan Manabusen, the leader off for us here. White back out on the mound. Jonathan hitting .313, no, .312. Got 7 homers, 42 RBI, 12 stolen bases, 15 doubles, 2 triples, and 46 runs scored. One. So does Stephanie got to go all the way back to the school?
No, just your car.
Oh, okay. Having a rough day. The 1-1. All the way to the backstop, 2-1. JT on the old foul ball there. Three and one. Ball's hit well to left, going back. That is gone. Eighth homer for Jonathan. Solo job. Cuts the lead in half. What happened to the boom?
I don't know. Maybe they thought they were losing with it.
Yeah, they didn't do the boom. Maybe they figured it was bad luck. I don't know. They got the little routine worked out, and they've been doing it for about 3 or 4 weeks now, and no boom. All right, well, I'll bring up Jake Edwards. Jake having a phenomenal year. First pitch low. In .313, 5 homers, 43 RBI. 55 hits, 8 doubles, and 4 triples. Curveball bends in there, strike one. And that ball stroked up the middle. Take on his horse. So a homer and a single. The Tigers are starting to heat up here. And here comes JT. JT with another really, really good year also. Hitting .320, 7 bombs, 36 RBI, 9 doubles, 2 triples, 54 hits, 33 runs scored. 1 per 1 in stolen bases. This is the Tigers we're used to seeing here. A bad move to second. I mean, not a bad move to first by White there. He had Jake kind of leaning, but Jake didn't have a giant lead to begin with, so able to scramble back. Jake even closer now, a 1-foot lead. Curveball in there for strike one. Defensively for East Georgia, left to right, Jackson, Gomez, Crosby, third to first, Anberg, Frost, Wilkinson, Strickland, Westbrook behind the plate, and again, White on the mound. Curveball fouled off at the plate. 0-2. Like Blake's on deck. Blake Paler, he is. JT strikes out, but ball kicks away from Westbrook, and Jake able to go to second. So with 1 out, Blake will step up.
I'm not leaving this tent. It scared me.
Blake hitting 293 on the year, 13 RBIs, 4 doubles, 34 hits. He scored 20 runs. Played a solid shortstop. Poor old Steph made 3 trips to the parking lot already. Reggie, you're still here. I thought you were gone. Oh, and Daria, too. Oh, and Ashanti. Oh, I know. It would have been. Thank you. First pitch in the dirt. Did you get Steph anything? 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. So what time are y'all leaving? There may be some in the concession stand or in that closet. Other one in the dirt. Westbrook with a nice block. Steph, why don't you not making another trip to the parking lot for us? Should have made 2 out there, 1 back to the school, and still ain't got all of her stuff. 2 balls, 1 strike. Three and 1. No, that's the only bad thing. Ashanti. I like your little blue ribbon up there. Looking spody. And that's low and outside. Taylor will draw the walk. I'm going to bring up Barron. Barron hitting 380. Nope, that's Peyton. Barron hitting 330. Nope, that's Braden. Barron hitting 347. 8 RBIs, 21 hits, 21 runs scored. Was it? We left some ice cream? There's some ice cream in there. Was that the last one? Was that the last one? White having a hard time keeping it up out of the dirt.
And every time they cheer or clap or anything, he just barks. When he hit the home run, it's like Don hit the home run, he went crazy. It's like he's like a part of it. I know, right?
2-0. See any action at all in East Georgia bullpen? There might be another ice cream cone in there. Oh, no? They're all gone? Oh, Ashanti got the other one. Okay, that's fine. Ain't nothing. Oh, a Mountain Dew. Pretty slim pickings.
That's what my dogs would do, though, so I can't even.
Pulled into the East Georgia dugout. Scrambling going on over there. I don't know if it got anybody or not. One kid's still standing there frozen. Like. Oh, he did.
It looks like it.
Barron got him some new breeches. Maybe. We'll see. 3-1. No. It doesn't look like it, actually. Got his MC Hammer pants on. Looped in the left. That's going to get down. They're going to send Jake. Throw cut off. So Barron with an RBI single. That'll tie the game, and here comes Coach. from east, and we'll see what's happening. Nobody in the pen, so I'm assuming this is just a talk. Alrighty. Conference over. Jeopardy song played through. I'll bring up Braden. Braden hitting 333, 10 RBI. 23 hits, 24 runs.
Over there practicing because I can't tell which one. I did the same thing. I was like, oh, we're losing by a lot, and then you're not really. Yeah.
Tigers with 2 in, 2 on, and only 1 out.
Chauncey, this is Braden. Braden.
First pitch in there for strike 1.
He usually doesn't play.
He's playing right.
Whose number is this? Is it Jackson? Yeah.
21.
How many outs they got? One.
JT struck out on a pitch. They said he went, but I didn't think he went.
He probably didn't go.
He didn't argue, though.
Yeah.
He walked out. He knew he was. Two and one. Great play by Westbrook there. That got a piece of his shoulder. Like still no activity down in the East bullpen. Throw goes to second. Blake able to get back in. He thought that ball was going to kick away. Had a couple strides towards third and then had thought better of it and scrambled back.
Just let him get one more walk.
3 balls, 1 strike, 1 out. He might. Catches the outside corner. I don't think Braden agreed with that too much. Outside. So Braden draws the second walk of the inning. White wasn't real happy with that call, but that'll load the bases and 1 out, bring up Jacob. He popped out to short his first time up.
What did he do first time up?
Popped to short.
This is when I had to go deal with Steph in the car issue.
Yeah.
You know, you said fancy stuff, okay? The car is 2014. I don't care. It's still fancy.
He's coming in, though. And Pierce is definitely capable. And my guess is he'll be whacking for it. First pitch is low.
If Barron goes, Baylor has to go.
What do you mean?
If Barron goes third, Baylor has to come. Can't stay at third.
What do you mean? If what?
Like if Barron tries to steal.
Barron can't.
Barron can't steal.
Look at his ass. Look at.
Curveball in there. 2-1. I swear. He's got somebody trying to get cranked up down there in the bullpen. Two-one pitch. That's a pitch to be swinging. Came with a curveball, stayed high. Nowhere to put anybody. I'm sure Pierce is hacking away here.
Let's go, Pierce.
And that's not even close. So an RBI walk for JP. And now Padre will step up. Yeah. Yeah, he did while we were here. Base is still loaded. 1 out. Tigers now up 3-2. I think they're trying like crazy to get somebody loose down in the pen. Curveball low and outside.
We can get them to do that, and we'll be okay.
2-0.
Start the day over. Me every day.
3-0. He's got a right-hander, but he's still not to the end of the mound. He hasn't gotten all the way out there yet. I'm sure Pod's taking all the way here.
Are you playing next year?
Fake to second, but nobody there. Blake able to scramble back easily.
Hey, let him sleep. Let him sleep. Let him sleep. We need this game.
Bends it in there for strike one. And Pod's still hitting way ahead here.
Pod is so intimidating. Like when he gets in the box, I wouldn't be able to throw to him. I freak out.
You throw him a curveball, it's likely it's going to be home.
Shot into shallow left. Jackson. They're going to throw to third. So Podge with an RBI sac fly. Two outs. That'll bring up Griff. Griff lined out to third baseman his first time up. Tigers up now 4-2. Curveball rolled in the left. That's going to get through. They're going to send Braden. Throw goes back to second. Pierce able to scramble back. So Griff with an RBI single. And the Tigers have hit around. John Manabusen led this inning off with a solo homer.
There's 2 outs, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Podge had a sac fly. And JT struck out, so yeah, there is 2 outs. Scoreboard just got 1. Good hack at that, just missed, fouled it back.
I saw him running down to the bullpen earlier, but I think he was just going to get somebody. Yeah.
What do you think about that? Lavisca Chenault and Trevor Lawrence.
Curveball stays low. What? Jamar Chase.
Exactly.
Pulled foul. 1-2. Tigers with 5 runs so far in this inning. They can put up numbers in bunches. Put up runs in bunches. Curveball hit into left. Center. Looks like Gomez will pull it in for the third out of the inning. But again, the Tigers do pick up 5. We go to the top of the third here in Cuthbert, 5-2 Andrew. We have gathered a crowd up underneath this tent here now. Got women's basketball players, women's soccer players, softball players, and a former baseball player, he says, Reggie. Just have to believe him. Center fielder Maurice Gomez will lead it off here. Gomez singled his first time up. First pitch from Dalton in there for strike 1.
This was what she looked like when I got her from school. What kind of dog you got? I don't know. Walking the streets, man.
Curveball, pulled foul.
She's better than my other one. When I went to the sex shop, there was this, I don't know, older lady and then her, I guess her mom. They were really old. They looked in the sex shop when I was in there and I was like, my dog is not no more. Yeah. Do they go into the sex shop? Or they try to go in?
Gomez able to hold up. Nice block there by Barron. Where'd you get that from? Looks good. Smells good. Not sure where it's at. Oh, it bounced right behind us. What are you trying to do? Huh? Well, we might. Yeah, look. Did she take them? We might. I don't. You can look. Break him out. Ball kicks away from Barron. Gonna have to throw to first. Not in time. So Gomez strikes out, but able to make first. Ball kicked too far away from Barron to be able to get him at first. That'll bring up the catcher, Westbrook. Westbrook doubled in the 2 East Georgia runs. Go ahead, boy. First pitch in there for strike 1. come on, Steph. We want to see you walk back out to the parking lot again. Not a problem. Curveball fouled off. Dalton way ahead, no balls, 2 strikes.
Not obvious. No, I didn't know, but I'm just saying, like, when you told me that, it was like,
I told you.
oh shit.
0-2 is pulled foul. Yeah, I know, it is a crowd.
Nothing to do.
I know.
And not even a concession stand.
Well, we didn't have it. I didn't know anybody was going to be here. I mean, I thought everybody would be home. Just break out the old hands. Failure. Play, Jake. JT. 6-4-3 double play. Pitcher's best friend.
Shortstop got hit to Blake Failure. Blake threw it the second.
Blake to Jake to JT.
And then you can bring your other chair.
2 outs, nobody on. That'll bring up the first baseman, Connor Strickland. Strickland flew out to center.
Wait,
First time up.
You don't sit down, I'm gonna sit down.
I don't think she gonna sit in
Because if you don't sit down, I'm gonna sit down. So
You are, oh my gosh, Pinky.
No, that's Pinky.
Oh, Damani, I'm sorry. Flight out to center, and that'll do it. So 3 up, 3 down inning. We go to the bottom of the third, 5-2 Andrew. All right, Jake will lead it off for us here. Again, Tigers hit around last inning. Jake singled his first time up. New pitcher here for East, right-hander. Yanked foul. I hope that don't get a car, but it's got a good chance. You having a rough day there, Steph. Can't log into her Amazon account now. Trying to find out what this kid's number is. That ball laced the left, but a hooking just foul. I believe this is number 19 pitching, but I'm not sure. Not even close. Number 3. So Cameron Gilkey on the mound. Two and one, or 1 and 2. Curveball foul straight back. Are we still live and everything good over there, Em?
Yep.
Okay.
You can see more of third base than first base. Is that okay? Like you really can't see first base.
Reggie, would you come straighten that for us? Strike him out. Dude, just loosen little thing, turn it just a little bit. I was the one who did it. JT at the plate. JT 0 for 1.
Get first base more. There's a lot of third base.
Reggie sound like a parachute. You sound like a parachute. A trash bag.
1 and 1.
Yeah, it's good right there.
Thank you, Reggie. 6'2", 4", whatever you are. Didn't even have to get up on the wall like I did. When I scraped my leg coming off, had to get some Band-Aids. All because of Reggie. All because of Reggie. That's his job. Put that camera up there. That fair or foul? Must be foul. 1 and 2. Yes, ma'am. How are you, Ashanti? Hey, Damani. Thank you. He ain't bought nothing. The 1-2. Yanked foul. Stay at 1-2.
Come on, JT.
Curveball hits his hand and the bat at the same time.
And his hand.
That's a foul ball. That's all we need is another injury. Blake walking out. Like he got his right thumb. Like JT gonna stay with it. One ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. Bottom of the 3rd here. Pulled down the left field line, gone. JT's 8th of the year. And that was a line drive, almost one-handed it out of here. See if they do the boom.
Logan's just like, I'll give you a fist.
Oh.
Somebody go get the sledgehammer. Where's it at? That means
Second homer for Andrew. Jonathan had the other one. Got to bring up Blake. Blake walked his first time up. Again, huh?
That's the way to fight back the umpire, huh?
Yeah.
I just.
Curveball grounded to short. Frost, backhand.
Oh yeah, Brooke.
Strong throw over to Strickland for the second out of the inning. Got to bring up Barron.
They do it when they hit home runs.
Barron with an RBI single.
So what they gonna do? They didn't have the sledgehammer. They hit it on the ground over there.
Oh.
Go and get it.
Did they get it yet?
Yeah. They tried to make Karen go get it, but she didn't.
Where's it at?
Brooke just brought it back to the dugout.
Oh, Brooke did? All right, so we got the sledgehammer back now. That's why we don't have the boom going on. The 0-1 pulled down third. Hanberg. Long throw to Strickland for the third out, but the Tigers pick up one. We go to the fourth here in Cuthbert, 6-2 Andrew. Looks like Cameron Crosby will step in. He popped out to the catcher his first time up. Big swing and a miss from Dalton. Yep. How that missed. 1-1. Curveball stays inside. 2-1. Sky back this way.
Oh, good pitch.
2-2 stays high. How to run it full. Round to the short. Blake over to JT. 6-3 put out. That'll send up the second baseman, Kyle Wilkinson. Wilkinson blew out to center his first time up.
What'd he say? I texted him. I was like, have a safe trip home. You know.
Last day of the regular season here.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
Pretty much around the conference, unless there's rain somewhere.
Look, when he first said that, I thought he wasn't coming back. But then Melanie said,
Want to know?
see you in August. So.
Nothing absolutely firm, but looks like Highlands is firm. They'll be the number 1 seed. The 1-0, 2-0. Gordon is 2 games ahead of us in second with 2 to play. And Sky to left. It's getting foul territory, and it may make the seats, and it does. 2-1. Anyway, Gordon, we're third, 2 games ahead of East. And from what I gather, and I don't swear this, but I think we do not have a tiebreakers with Gordon. Even if we won 2 and they lost 2, I think they hold the tiebreaker. So I don't swear to that, but that's what everybody's telling me from the baseball team. The 2-1. It's low, 3-1. Dave Elder may be watching. He might could clarify it, shoot me a text. But I think that's where we're at. So basically, this comes down to Tigers win 1, they'll clinch third place. The 3-1. Well, yanked to left, hooking away from Jonathan, that into the corner. On his way to second. Wilkinson with a 1-out double. That'll bring up third baseman Andenberg. Andenberg pulled out to right his first time up. If that holds, then if we finish either third or fourth, either one, I believe next Friday it'll be a home game here. If we finish third, I assume we'll play 6. If we finish fourth, we'll play 5. Seed, that is. First pitch is low. We'll know everything after today, once everything finalizes up.
Yeah.
But for right now, a win, and we feel like, well, even we can't finish worse than fourth place. How about that? The 1-0 pulled into the hole. That's a base hit. They're going to send the runner. Nope, they're going to hold them up. Ball's cut off. So Andenberg with a single now puts runners at the corners and 1 out. Set up the shortstop, Connor Frost. Frost 1 for 1. He singled his first time up. So it looks like we'll be hosting a playoff game here next Friday. I have no idea what time or against whom, and I don't know that for sure, but that's kind of what we're planning on. Softball plays tomorrow.
Yes, that's it. Yes, that's that school.
Slow roller. Blake's going to have to charge. Only play his first. And they get him in a nice play by Blake. 6-3 on the putout. RBI for Frost. 2 outs. Runner at second. That'll bring up the DH, Richard Mitchell. Mitchell grounded into a fielder's choice his first time up. Softball travels tomorrow. They'll run their regular season. They will have a play-in game on Tuesday. We're not sure exactly where yet. But check the website and that'll tell you what's going on. Shot to right into shallow right. Here comes Braden in foul territory. Nice running catch. Harder than it looks. So after 4, Andrew 6-3 here in Cuthbert. that coming in. All right, Braden Emerson, the leader off for us here. Braden walked his first time up. Like Gilkey's still on the mound. 2-0. Two and one. Two and two. Filed it back right to his mom.
Hasani committed to Morehouse College.
Oh, good for him.
For football.
Oh, for football? Oh, wow. Ground ball at first. Strickland will step on the bag for the first out. So Asani signed with Morehouse to play football. I think he's a kicker, right? Yeah. Asani with his Asani's one of our soccer players, and signing ceremony today, and committed to Morehouse to kick. That'll bring up Jacob. Pierce flew out to short and walked with the bases loaded, so he picked up an RBI there. First pitch is high. One and one.
I didn't even get an offer right to shut up here. So yes, I regret it.
Curveball fouled off.
Come on, Pierce.
1 and 2. Two and two.
We don't want to be there right now anyways. It's 2 o'clock.
I mean, I do be seeing him drive around the school randomly.
Even Saturday? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't been.
I mean, if he is, he's not going to be a baddie.
Even last night.
Don't play with me.
Fouled off to the right side. I'm going to get out of play. Yep, one time. Reggie asked me if the light ever been hit on that pole right there by the dugout. Yep, one time. Rounded to third. Hanberg to Strickland. 6-3 put out. That'll bring up Podge. Got a chance to be player of the year, I'd say, in the conference. Certainly all region. Ain't flying too good. First pitch is low. Podge has popped out to right and also has an RBI sac fly. 56 RBI of the year. 2-0.
Well, I wish I would have known that. 'Cause, I was going to go out there at 5:30. I was going to go out there at 5:30 today because I didn't know.
Yanked down the line, but just foul.
I practiced.
Do you?
And I drove because
It's going to be everywhere for long.
I know it's Morehouse, Spelman, basically almost every college in it.
Yeah.
bro, prom night I drove
The 2-1.
the road the wrong way. Like it was like
Lifted to the left side, giving Chase his third baseman. That'll get out of play. 2 and 2. back. Probably went in the third base dugout on the softball field. So we'll do it again. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 out. Nobody on here. Curveball stays high. How to run the count full. Just missed it. Skies it into right. Crosby coming in, coming in, coming in. Pulls it in. For the third out. We'll go to the 1, 2, 3. Is this a 5th or 6th?
Top of the 5th.
Top of the 5th. 6-3 Andrew. Top half of the 5th. Slow roller to Blake. Charges. Wrong throw to first. Jackson out. 6-3. One up, 1 pitch, 1 out. How to bring up Gomez. Gomez is singled and reached on an error.
Mine's pretty damn big. Bigger than I wanted.
It was supposed to be all the way down my neck, but that was too much. I couldn't. Because I already knew I wasn't supposed to be getting it anyways.
These bugs are pissing me off.
Not sure where that was. Must have been low.
This is game changer.
Tell your people to
Tells you like who's hitting, where they're at.
Fair ball. Long throw. Nice play. They get him.
He does splits about every game. JT? Oh, yeah.
Great play there by Griffin.
Nobody does splits better than Freddie Freeman, though.
Westbrook at the plate. Westbrook 1 for 2. 2 RBI double. Then he grounded into a 6-4-3 double play. First pitch on the outside corner. What's that? 60 something. Maybe a 61, 60 even? 60.
But, I mean, they have to go towards your...
Big swing and a miss. 0-2.
Like, you may take some pointless classes that don't count against your associate's degree,
Yeah.
and that's why you don't get to graduate.
Westbrook able to stay alive.
I'm glad we had our...
Yeah, he be getting practice after y'all get to practice. Y'all be on the field. I be seeing him walking this way.
Well, the only reason we didn't do it this morning is because of graduation. Her class.
Westbrook able to stay alive.
Hey, my clothes in the lunchroom. My clothes still in the dryer. Just sitting there.
Somebody took them out. The one I took out was like bed sheets.
I had Steph look, and she said she didn't see him, like Adele. So I wanted to make sure.
Another one pulled foul.
Yeah. You already got it. I put them in the dryer.
Okay.
Bro, I got two. I'm going back.
I don't know why all these bugs have showed up.
I think it's because we showed up.
No, they've been here all day. Yo, 2. Gonna check him.
Graduation this morning.
I don't know who they could check.
Sarah and Kinsley are over in Eufaula at Sarah's house. I don't know. I don't think we should have practice at all today. But
Count will be 1 and 2.
they said she's coming tomorrow too, so what does it matter?
There's one today.
This shit is annoying me. These bugs. I know, but
Ball is driven way out of here.
yeah, so why does it matter if we have practice today?
See how he taunted?
Well, it didn't go as far as I thought it did, but it did get out of here.
He looked at it and just
That's
got
so
to walking.
stupid. Whatever. I should have been home. That's stupid. I'm not just fucking home.
Emily, can you hear that napkin?
That'll cut the lead to 6-4 with 2 outs here in the 5th. All right, 2 outs. First baseman Connor Strickland will step in. Strickland has flied to center twice.
I don't think there's ever been this many people in the tent.
Big swing and a miss. I think you're right. We're in double digits in there underneath this tent here. Only one good shady spot. One and one.
Oh, your dudes are cute. Thank you. How much were they? 70. Almost. Well, I got them from a store. Oh, okay.
Just high. 2 and 1.
The wiener dog? It's cold.
Stays low. 3 and 1.
Colby's brother.
Little flying ants is what they are.
The dog and cheese?
Catches the outside corner. 3 and 2.
Yeah, girl. That was Dale a couple weeks ago. Dale threw her back to the dugout, started to take off, and he called her to strike. We were like, what the heck?
3-2 pulled foul. Oh, a nice play over there by the coach, but I think he, well, no, he,
There, right there. Behind you.
oh, gee, there she is. Dale is here. Take one out, put one in. Hermione left to go take care of her clothes, and Dale spilled the spot. 3-2 pitch. Stays high. Strickland draws a 2-out walk. That'll send up the right fielder, Cameron Crosby. Crosby 0 for 2. Popped to the catcher and grounded to short. First pitch is low. And there for strike one.
I'm saying it is big. Like, I've never seen, like, when people usually get here, it's usually kind of small.
We got a fella sitting down in our bullpen, one of the fans. 2-1. I'm not sure who it is. Can't see from this far. Letter high strike. What's that? 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Sky to right. If it's fair, it's trouble, but it's going to bounce foul. Strickland will have to go back to first. Crosby will retreat to the plate. Them dang bugs, they everywhere. 2-2. That's in the dirt. Nice block by Barron. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Strickland will be off and running on the pitch. JT plays behind him. Crosby caught looking. Second strikeout for the day on Dalton. He picks up a run. We go to the bottom of the 5th here in Cuthbert. 6-4 Andrew. All right, Griffin Long lead it off here for us. Griff 1 for 3, had an RBI single. Lined out and flew out to center. Yoki back out. Big swing and a miss. Another big swing and a miss, 0-2. That ball's hammered to left, and that is gone. Oh, it hit the wall? Oh, wow, I thought that was gone. I think Griff thought it was gone, too. Kind of pulled up, then all of a sudden the ball hit the wall. So a leadoff single for Griffin. That'll send up Jonathan. Jonathan 1 for 2. Solo homer and flew out to center. Curveball bends in there for strike 1. All the way over to the Tiger dugout. Griff will go to second now. What have I done?
Oh, another on your arm.
If you kill them, they ain't going to do nothing. Curveball stays inside, 2-1. That's a profound statement right there, Katie. If you kill them, they won't come back. Talking about bugs. Grounded to third. Ball kicks off a third into left. They're going to hold up Griffin. Zombie bugs?
Yeah, they come back after you kill them if they're zombies.
Oh, okay. Mr. Long saying that zombie bugs come back to living after you kill them. So we're disputing that statement by Katie.
I thought Katie said she was going somewhere.
So that'll bring up Jake. Runners at first and third, nobody out. Jake is singled and struck out. 1 for 2. Change up out ahead of, swung on and missed.
Hey, let's go, Jake.
Why did she leave it? She's getting surgery.
Oh, yeah.
Coach wanted her to stay until like the day before.
No.
Dumb.
Let's go, Jake.
Like, why would she leave
He
out
just
like
wanted
that?
her to stay because we don't have a manager or anybody now.
It's been outside or low.
Saying, like, I don't know how to
But I told her to leave. I was like, just leave. He can't make you stay. But now he's going to be like, screwed.
The 1-1.
That's all we're gonna hear.
Pop back this way.
That wasn't far.
I was like,
No. I was going to ask you something, though. I'll ask you one between batters.
what's her name? Yeah.
Gilkey stepped off the back of the rubber. Was able to fake to first. Otherwise, that'd have been a balk.
Yeah, I just think like between graduation and stuff like that.
Ball's lifted into left. That's going to be deep enough to score Griffin. Throw will come back into second. And Jake with an RBI sac fly. Takes the lead back to 7-4, and now there's 1 out. Just a runner at first. JT at the plate. JT with a solo homer and a strikeout. 1 for 2. Oh, I'll tell you in a minute. First pitch to JT is low. Two and 0 to JT.
Go, JT.
Stays high. 3 and 0. Yoki's walking around behind the mound. 4 runs, 7 hits, no errors for East. 7 runs, 7 hits for Andrew, no errors. 4-pitch walk for JT.
Everybody got on him. Hey, let's go, Blake. But they didn't use the word money.
So, runners at first and second, conference over. Blake Faylor will step in. Blake 0 for 1. He's walked around to short. JT at first, Jonathan at second. That ball laced into left. That's a base hit. They're going to hold up Jonathan.
Attaboy, Blake.
Single walk and another single puts runners at bases are loaded. 1 out. Might bring up Barron. Barron with an RBI single and grounded out to third. 1 for 2. East does have somebody warming up down there. Can you see who's warming up in the bullpen? The number down there, Gavin, when you get a chance? What's the number of the kid throwing down there if you can see him?
Go, Baron.
Swung out and missed. Trying to find Gavin, got his camera lens out, trying to tell me who's warming up in the East bullpen. We've narrowed it down to 8 or 9. 8 is a pitcher.
The number is 3.
No, we're talking about the bullpen.
It's 9 or 8. I don't.
You're not helping us there, Emily. Gavin already told me it was 8 or 9. They do have an 8 as a pitcher, so they don't have a 9 as a pitcher. All right, so Dawson Sorrells, and I hope I've said that right. Dawson Sorrells warming up. 1-1.
No, it's not. Next Friday is.
I'm on a week.
Next Friday is there.
I'm like, come on.
Most likely be there. Unless this actually, I don't know who they play next week.
Oh, that's what it's happening. If we win on Tuesday, we probably play Friday.
Change up filed off. Who are you talking about? Gotcha. The 1-2.
Yeah, it's okay.
Lifted to deep left, going back. Oh, man, nice run and catch out there by Jackson. Aaron put a charge in that. Does drive in a run. Lead now to 8-4. That'll bring up Braden. Braden 0 for 1. He's walked and grounded to first. Everybody else moved up 90 feet. Blake at third, Blake at second, JT at third, and Braden will step in. Our ball stays high.
Everybody got to go to conference.
2-0.
We don't get to go unless we make it. But now he's saying if we beat A-Back on Tuesday, we can go. But he says we have to win by 2 many goals, which is hard. It's hard to win. Right?
And that's low, 3-0.
It'll probably be you, Emma, and Shelby, and
Assuming Braden will be taking all the way here.
let me know if Emmy's at practice.
Taking all the way, right in there for strike one. Fouled off at the plate. That'll run the count full.
Maybe Sealer or you to play 3-back. I feel confident between you, me, Ken, or me, Ken, and Sarah in the back. That's three. I think we could pull it down. If he
Change up catches the outside corner. Braden strikes out. Tigers do pick up 2, though. We go to the 6th inning. Is that right?
Correct.
6th inning, top of the 6th, 8-4 hander. Second baseman Kyle Wilkinson leading it off for East. Wilkinson 1 for 2. He's doubled and flew out. Yeah, that doesn't make a lot of sense. Little looper into shallow center. Pierce, with a nice running catch, pulls it in for the first out of the inning. And that'll bring up, oh, we got a dog fight here, sounds like. Got a barking contest.
Trash talk between dogs.
Yeah, we got a wiener dog and a big old moose dog down
Yeah, I
here.
see you. Yeah, I see you. Yeah, I see you. Yo, mama. Yo, mama.
Third baseman Anberg steps in. Anberg 1 for 2. Oh, laced in the center, and that's a base hit. Second hit for Anberg. With 1 out, Connor Frost will step in. Frost 1 for 2. Does have a single. He grounded out to short, but did pick up an RBI with it. Baylor, Jake, oh! Oh my gosh, Emily flat out just said not even 3 seconds ago, I think he's going to hit into a double play, and I'll be darned. I mean, it was right there for the taking.
I mean, I was right.
Yes.
I told you they were going to hit it in double play. You got to know the hitter.
So Frost ends up at second. The ball kicked by JT. Frost get the second, and that'll bring up the DH, Richard Mitchell. Mitchell hitless.
No, the ball didn't go near his glove. No, was it a wide throw or did he just miss it? Okay. I think I wasn't sure. I couldn't tell.
His glove. Yeah. Because it looked like it was that way. I think it hit off his glove.
Sometimes you just lose it. Like you don't. I mean,
Yeah, I think it hit off.
Skied into right. Braden coming on. And he'll pull it in. So they work around the air. And we go to the bottom of the sixth here in Cuthbert, 8-4 Andrew.
that was a year ago. We were at Lake Carroll. Yeah.
Jacob Pierce lead off the bottom of the sixth here.
What a uniform.
Jacob 0 for 3. Does have an RBI.
I told him they were chickens in a while.
Walk with the bases
Every
loaded.
time we go to the lake, because our lake has a bunch of
New
ducks.
pitcher, and again, I hope I don't say this wrong, Dawson Sorrells.
Look at all those chickens.
Pitch is way outside and high.
So our chicken, we bought an incubator, and we put our chicken eggs in it, and like hatched out some chickens. And so we
2-0.
our brood came and like gathered up a little bit, we put them in, and the big damn chicken started pecking at them.
JB already got his diploma.
They're big now.
3-0.
I'd rather y'all just leave them on me than hit me.
Fourth pitch, walk to Jacob. Second of the game. And again, Jacob with 38 stolen bases already. Broken the Andrew record. That was 35, held by Jordan Holt, who broke Mike Warren's record of 30 a couple, 3 years ago, 3 or 4 years ago. How to bring up Podge. Throw to first, Jacob back.
This ain't like
Close play, but
half different. It would be.
Pierce back in.
I feel like it'd be impossible.
Podge does have an RBI.
Yeah. Like it would just ruin the game.
Her ball stays high.
Oh, I'd lose my mind. Yeah. If our field is big. None of us would have home runs.
I don't think we catch the ball.
Yeah, it's a big outfield.
Got to throw to first, but it was wide, and Strickland had to just block it up.
Let's go, Podge.
Pierce goes. Pitch is low. Throw to second. They got him. Nice throw there by Westbrook.
I need to see a replay.
Yeah, no, I couldn't see.
Yeah, I couldn't see either, but
No, that's
Pierce didn't think he was out. 2-0 count on Caleb. Three and 0.
The team that my little cousin's playing against right now is called Diamonds in the Dirt. That's the name of their team.
Hit him.
and they were stuck with like rainbow shit.
So Podge at first. That'll send up Griff. Griff with a pair of hits. 2 for 4. Does have an RBI.
Put it on the bottom and then you put regular chicken wire around the top.
Short. Second for 1 on to first, and they got him. Griff easing down the line there with his hammy. So we go to the 7th here, 8-4 Andrew. All right, new pitcher, Alex Gerald. He'll face the top of the order, Ty Jackson. Jackson 1 for 3.
I saw him when I went out the back. When I walked up.
Driven to right center. Everybody on their horse. That's going to get down. Jackson on his way to second, and he'll pull in with a leadoff double. Second hit for Jackson. That'll send up Gomez. Gomez is singled, reached on an air and grounded out. First pitch fouled off.
They used to be really good at softball.
He's like number 3.
They used to be.
Called strike 2. Looked a little low to us, but who?
The number kid up the back.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you're right. Gomez able to stay alive.
I would have died if he would have hit his face. Or fell. Yeah.
He just did legs and that. He did arms.
He ain't working on his arms. He did all legs. He does legs every day.
Every day leg day.
Once a month.
Right. Just for when I need to. Coach tells us I need to, that's what I do.
Now, the second strike wasn't a strike, but that was a strike.
This is the umpire that Logan and them, like that day, his mom was getting like upset with. Oh, and then we had the damn 13 innings. Yeah, because we were like,
The 1-2.
All of us about fault.
Logan's dad and the, the players.
That was funny.
Striking out. First strikeout for Alex. That'll send up the catcher Westbrook. Westbrook with 2 hits, double with 2 RBI, and then a homer, solo homer. Also grounded out into a 6-4-3 double play.
Whenever they used to like actually do order, it stayed there.
Curveball stays just outside.
Hey, what I have your phone at? 89. No, you can keep it. I'll do it one later. You sure? Yeah.
I was gonna get those
I got some in like blue.
Tell that kid to shut up. Baylor, just like pop your glove out.
I like this.
Well, no, mine are like navy with like light blue on the side.
They're kind of like this.
2-0.
Mine's like that with like a different shade. I want the sun on my legs, but not my face.
You want to come sit back here?
Ooh. No, because then we'll have to
Letter high strike. 2-1.
Mine are bad.
You see my sock turn on?
don't play when
Yeah, man.
Los Angeles, California. I should not have anybody call me for me.
he called that a strike.
He called that a strike?
No, he called that a strike.
Oh, like, what did I miss? Yeah, 3-1. Right in there, strike 2.
Saying that I didn't fill out everything, but I filled out everything that popped up on my thing. Yeah.
Were you shocked whenever I texted you and said you were autograph?
Yes.
Were
I
you?
was watching
I
it.
guess.
I was watching it and it said whatever, however you say them words up under it, and I was like, what?
Was Brooke able to fight it off?
Callie was at Coach Kayla's house while I was keeping the kids, and she had it on.
Wasn't she good?
Did they?
Oh, the awards that we got?
I guess.
They weren't going to do that. I think they just took pictures of it. If they do, they might post it later. I got an award. I don't even know how.
Stayed high. Checked the second base umpire. Said he held up.
Our adventure didn't go as planned.
Your adventure didn't go as planned? Had to bring out the first baseman, Connor Strickland. Strickland 0 for 2. Flat out to center twice and walked. You still drinking that same Mountain Dew? You must not be a big Mountain Dew fan. Yes? Can you borrow what? One ball, no strikes, 1 out. Runners at first and second.
It took me a minute. I was like, what? Got it.
Letter high strike.
I'm gonna get like her after this.
1 and 1.
You say that. I say it, and then they never go. I had some lots before.
Okay, this summer I plan on going to the other ones.
But they were short and curly.
I'm gonna be working. I got. My mama owns a tennis.
Stays inside. 2 and 1.
Yeah, it's in my closet. Not my closet. My mom's closet. So y'all get a tan, do it like burn or is it hot? Yeah. It just depends. Like if you're like getting like dry,
If you get really dark, you burn.
like it hurts.
Most people burn the first time, and then they start tanning after that.
I can get pretty dang dark. I just need to get in the sun.
Well, but like if you're at the beach and you're in the water and you get like water blisters.
I remember one time
Attaboy.
Foul tipped into the mitt. 2 and 2.
I was kids. We pop them and start killing them.
Oh, they burn. They burn. I have learned I have to wear a hat whenever I go to the beach now because my scalp burns.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. My scalp got burnt the other day and I was thinking it was still burnt.
And then it looks like you have danger to start doing that, but you don't.
Oh, one time I put my hat on and my face was like 3 shades lighter than my legs and my face.
Strickland gets time.
Wear the hat backwards.
But then you got that weird. No, you got that circle.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I mean, if you have that. They have hats without that thing on it. Like their hats.
Spray it with some tan, and that'll be okay.
Striking out. 2 strikeouts for Alex. How to bring up the right fielder, Cameron Crosby. Crosby 0 for 3.
People in the bullpen. I'm telling you, everybody's pitching today, Mark Brown.
I know. They need to.
Because they have to win. If they have to win at least one game to get third place. No longer.
Foul tipped into the middle.
Second seed. Yeah, whatever. My Browns said they're not getting second seed. That's what I just told them.
So regardless.
Which I thought I heard Blake and then saying you had to win both. But I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
I be getting confused.
Me too.
Foul back. Alex out quickly. No balls, 2 strikes.
Oh, yeah. Today? Like 4, I
They
think.
close at 2:30.
Oh.
It's a Saturday. They close early. That's okay. I'm gonna have to figure out what to eat after practice. Me and Logan might have to go out. Although he might not want to.
Yeah, I'm going to catch candles. I got pizza rolls my door. Subway.
Is the cap open today?
11 to 12 and 5 to 6.
Oh, okay.
That's just the schedule it's open for the rest of the time right here.
Gotcha.
They just want everybody in and out.
I don't know why this game is just ground to a halt. Too many timeouts and stoppages here.
2 hours now.
This is top of the 7.
Top of the 7.
2 more left and then a whole nother one.
Up and in.
We got 5 and 6, 7, 8, and 11 and 12, and 5 and 6. 11, 12, 5, 6.
Durr kicks away from Barron.
Hey, hey.
You tell him, Baron.
Jackson was thinking about going, but apparently Barron had called time, so that didn't go well. Either way, 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 out, 2 on.
Two's across the board.
2 across the board. Stays high, that'll run full.
Some pitchers, some catchers, what they'll do is you see how he's standing, one of their legs will be like that. So they'll sit like that and try and catch like that.
When I'm at first and people talk to me, it makes me mad.
Stays high. Out of loaded bases, still 2 out. Bring up the second baseman, Kyle Wilkinson. Wilkins 1 for 3, fly to center twice and doubled.
I hear your daddy yelling at me sometimes. Keep your elbow in.
It's hammered to left. Jonathan going back. And that's gone.
That's when we got a base
Now it's
loaded.
tied.
bring up third baseman Annenberg.
All right, we understand. But I mean,
Annenberg 2 for 3.
one hit changed the whole.
Especially
Yeah, but
they
that
got
guy's
two
freaking
outs.
out. He didn't even hit the damn home run.
But he got on to
There's
be
no
on.
reason for him to act like that.
2 and 0.
I don't see a problem.
That's just me. Like, but he's just being excessive. Some people get recruited for that stuff because he's a good teammate.
I'm not sure if that was Blunt down there trying to warm up. 3 and 0. See somebody hustling down there to the. Looks like Kobe on his hustling away to the bullpen. Blake will talk for just a minute.
I know. That's how my dog is.
Okay.
He sounds like he's figured out.
Leo's like, all right, I'm done. I'll sit down. Look at him.
It's like Jonah down there warming up.
It's unheard of. They got two outs. That was like a play that could have ended the inning. Or a grounder, but he was very strong. It looked good in the books too. So.
Annenberg draws a walk. That'll send up the shortstop, Connor Frost. Frost 1 for 3. Here comes Clint out to talk to Alex for a minute. My conference over.
Curve like this and you swing like this, it's already adding force into the bat. So, I definitely would walk him. That's probably like the best era. Shit, everything he can get been out.
First pitch in there for strike 1.
No, I'm just tired of this looking at his comments. Not for me.
All the way to the backstop.
Go home. You go home. He's just talking. Anyway.
Annenberg will go to second. 1-1 count.
Not seen him pitch in a while, and this is probably why. And this is why people prefer. I don't give a shit. What's this have to do? Fight? It's just a live stream.
Fouled off to the right side.
Huh? It's his fault for not being here when he should have been. Because he could have had.
When was he not here?
When he was hurt. I don't know. I just don't like him so much.
2-2.
And I know as soon as if Blake takes him out, then
It's the thing that they got two outs. And they ate this time. The one card that say T8, that's the hits.
stronger corner up.
The one that say 88 is the runs.
Those are the most important. 3-2.
I don't like this umpire either.
That was a ball. Frost caught looking. But East puts up 4. We go to the bottom of the 7th here, and Cuthbert all tied at 8. All right, Matabusen will lead it off for us. Dallas is homered. Flew out to center. Reached on an error. 1 for 3. Sorrells back out on the mound. First pitch in there for strike 1. 1-1. Was that a knuckleball? Oh, okay. I was wondering. That thing just, it was a knuckleball is what Reggie said. Jonathan able to hold up. That thing went like crazy. 3-2. And that's in the dirt and all the way to the backstop. So a leadoff walk for Jonathan. That'll send up Jake. Jake 1 for 2. Single, does have a sac fly. We got another conference with the pitching here, and I don't know if anybody's loose or not. We'll see in a second. New pitcher for East, number 20. Left-hander, that would be Chris Mobley. First pitch to Jake is low. And Jake 1 for 2 with an RBI. Sack fly also has a single. Piled up at the plate. Two and one. Catches the inside corner. 2 and 2. Slow roller up the middle. Shortstop steps on the bag, throws to first. 6-3 double play. I'll bring up JT. JT 1 for 2 also. Hit a solo homer. Drawn a walk and struck out. One out and miss. They'll check, and they did get him to go. 0 and 2. Pass ball high, 1 and 2. Blake Baylor on deck. Two and 2. Strike him out. So ends up being a 1-2-3 inning for Mobley. Go to the 8th here in Cuthbert, all tied at 8. DH Richard Mitchell to lead off. New pitcher for the Tigers, Jonas Stout.
He the best. Not even open.
Swung out and missed. It was Jonathan's 14th appearance. This is his first first relief appearance. 6-4 record. Other changeup swung on and missed.
That's what I want to get tatted by. We're always getting tatted by Martin.
1-2.
She's right behind you. Okay?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yes, Mark Brown.
Jonas stagged that with his bare hand. Throws over to JT for the first out. He caught it with his bare hand. Top of the order. Yeah. Ty Jackson at the plate. Jackson 2 for 4. Look at you. Jackson's doubled singled, flew out to right and rounded to short. Oh, I don't know. The scoreboard just went away. Curveball's hit up the gap. Jackson on his way to second. Ball's going to get into the wall, and Jackson with his second double of the game. There he is. So a one-out double for Jackson. Third hit of the game, and that'll bring up Gomez. Gomez 1 for 4. Singled back in the first, then he reached on an air ground out and struck out. Yeah. I mean, yeah, you can come work for me. That's fine. Throw to second. Jackson back in. They're working across. I think when you got to go back inning by inning to get it right, I don't think you can start out. First pitch in there, strike one. Correct. I don't know if I can. I have to get permission. Yes.
Get put into work studies. It's not that they apply for it.
Well, it's easy money. I mean, there's no reason not to be in it. The 0-1. Big swing out and miss. Took a little off right there. Yeah, they're working it back. I just skied into shallow left. Blake going out. Jonathan coming in. Jonathan calls him off. He'll pull it in for the second out of the inning. I'd bring up the catcher, Westbrook. Westbrook is 2 for 3. Doubled in a pair of runs in the first. Hit a solo homer in the 5th. Walked in the 7th and grounded into a double play back in the 3rd. So 1 for 2. A walk and 3 RBI.
What did he do? He called the one Devin from that game. No. What did he do?
Swung through the changeup.
He does that. The thing with his feet. I didn't know if he did that again. Yeah, he did.
Don't go to practice.
What time's practice?
Oh, y'all have
6:30.
Another swung out through a changeup, kicked away from Barron, but not far enough. Well, far enough for Jackson to go to third.
Graduation this morning, and then he doesn't want to do it midday.
So no balls and 2 strikes.
It's okay. By then nobody's gonna go practice, but it'll be what it is, I guess.
Jonah will go from the windup. Just got by.
Let's go, Jonah. He wasn't going to because of graduation.
Barron a little less than confident catching that one there. I think it was high.
They wouldn't have been here for that anyway. They went to Sarah's house. Yeah, they left at 8:30 from the school. I agree, Shanti, but I don't know.
After Jonah stepped off, now Westbrook will step out, and now maybe we'll all get back together here.
Did it go to Sarah's house? No, that's next week. I still don't know if I'm going to go, but yeah. He thought it was this weekend. That's why he did practice so late.
A little bit low, 2-2.
He realized his graduation did just kept it later. I guess. No, he can strike him out right here. Tuesday and Friday next week.
Struck him out. Emily with another correct call. So they work around the double. We go to the bottom of the 8th here in Cuthbert, still tied at 8-all. All right, Blake Fowler lead it off for us here. Mobley back out on the mound. Blake 1 for 2. He's walked, grounded out, and singled. Barron up after him. Bottom of the 8th here. All knotted up at 8. First pitch is high.
Was that a ball? Was that a ball, Mark Brown?
Yes. 2-0.
Yeah, Taylor. It ain't gonna sting you.
3-0.
Because there's two different things. Yeah.
Blake probably taking all the way here. And it is. I think Blake agreed with that, but.
He literally shook his head. How you shake your head? There you go, Blake. Right here, kid. Let's go, Taylor. You got it, 2-3.
Out off to the right side. The 3-2 struck him out. Second strikeout for Mobley. I'd bring up Barron. Barron with 2 RBI here. He got a single and an RBI and a sac fly and an RBI. Also grounded out. 1 for 2, 2 RBI. Grounded back up the middle. That is in for a base hit. Barron with his second hit. I'd bring up Braden. Braden 0 for 2. Has drawn a walk. Base hit for Barron. Called a strike, looked a little inside, but either way, 0-1. On and 1. Two and 1. That looked pretty good, but called low. Barron at first, Braden at the plate. This guy here, he's struggling, man. 2 and 2. But I say, it looked like he called the 2 pitches that looked like ball strikes, and it looked like the 2 pitches that were balls, or whatever I'm talking about. But either way. Three balls, 2 strikes. Let's see if Barron's running here. Rounded to third. They go to second for 1. On to first, not in time. Fielder's choice for Barron. Braden. 5-4 on the putout. That'll bring up Jacob. Jake with a pair of walks. Those have an RBI. Also grounded to short twice. Popped to short. Braden can run now. Try to get him in the scoring position. Pop to the right side, slicing out of play. Braden got stolen bases here. Braden 9 for 9 in the stolen base department, so I would not be shocked to see him running here. Try to get in the scoring position. Took a little off, swung on and missed. 0-2. Braden goes. Another changeup. It's going to bang into left field for a base hit. So Pierce with a 2-out single puts runners at first and second and bring up Podge. Podge 0 for 3, does have an RBI sac fly and was hit by a pitch. So Braden with the go-ahead run at second, 2 outs. Our best RBI guy at the plate. Pitch is low from Mobley. See if we can pick one up here and finish in the ninth. Off the fist, he's going to have to go to first, and Podger legs it out. I hope that don't cost us in the long run. Podger legs it out. Already nursing a sore hamstring. Podger is. About to load the bases. 2 outs. Griff at the plate. Griff 2 for 5. Does have an RBI. And he's our second best RBI guy. That ball's yanked. Foul. Oh, ball's 1 strike. Again, 2 outs, bases loaded. Braden at third, Pierce at second, Podge at first.
Go, Griff!
Grip at the plate. Mobley comes set. 1-1. Time called by Westbrook. He's going to go out and talk to Mobley. Eye conversation over with. The 1-1. Catches the corner for strike 2. Able to lay off the changeup. 2-2. Struck him out. So Mobley with a big strike out there with the bases loaded. His third. So we go to the top of the ninth here in Cuthbert, all tied at 8. Yeah, no kidding. All right, Jonah back out for his second inning of work. 8 runs, 11 hits for both teams. It's like first baseman Connor Strickland. Strickland 0 for 3. Does have a walk.
We all breathe the same air.
I think we'll be all right. Catches the outside corner for strike one. What was that, graduate? Oh. Oh, you did?
You still need some more classes.
Yo, 2.
Graduation application.
Fuck him out.
All right, boy, Jonah.
Send up to the right fielder, Cameron Crosby. Crosby is 0 for 3. Does have a walk. The one out, top of the ninth here, all knotted at 8. Curveball bends in there. 1-1. Mm-hmm.
How many pitches in is he?
Emily, I said throw good today.
See that?
Hey, good miss, you're good.
2-1. That a Statue of Liberty?
Yeah.
2-2. Jonah looking comfortable out there now. Again, Jonah normally a starter. Did pitch Tuesday night, so he don't have a ton in him, but he gonna give him what he got. Little looper into shallow right going back as JT. That ball was fair. So Crosby with a single. Like I said, that was just a little flare, and I think JT just lost it. Oh, I'm sorry. Got to bring up the second baseman, Wilkinson with a grand slam and a double. 2 for 4. And the Divert kicks away. Crosby will go to second. He now represents the go-ahead run there at second.
She played at Kennesaw State, and then she gave my uncle.
1-1. Foul back to this side. Yeah, everybody hunting for shade, I see. Hmm? Fouled off at the plate, 1-2. Yeah, I got 2. One ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. Crosby at second. Wilkinson at the plate. Jonah steps off. Grounded up the middle, that's through. And Wilkinson with another RBI. That's his 5th RBI of the game. How do we get the third baseman? Annenberg.
I mean, Taylor's right.
Annenberg 2 for 3. Got a pair of singles, flew out to right and walked.
What are they now? 8-4?
9. What?
What was they down? It was down like 8.
Oh, yeah, it was. First pitch inside. Catches the corner, 1-1.
Oh, it was a foul ball though? No, it was a fair ball. It just like landed right there in front of him. You couldn't see it though.
Runner goes, swung out and missed. Throw from Wilkinson steals second. I thought they might call interference on
He was still in the box.
Annenberg, but Emily said he never left the box, so. I think the count's 1-2. Is it 2-1 or 1-2? 1-2, yeah, okay. I thought that was. Board says 2-1, but it is 1-2. It's outside, 2-2.
Using one finger though.
Pop back this way, out of play. Everybody will settle back in. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out, 1 on, 1 in.
Is what?
Annenberg caught looking. Third strikeout for Jonah. How to bring up the shortstop, Connor Frost. Frost 1 for 4. Does have an RBI ground out and a single. Slow roller right back to Jonah. He'll throw to JT. We go to the 9th. Tigers need 1. Hi, Jonathan Van Busen lead it off for us here. Jonathan with a solo homer.
One of the stories gonna be about a dude becoming a
1 for 3. Also has a walk. New pitcher, Griffin McClure for East. First pitch in there for strike one.
That's the point of watching a scary movie. Then y'all said y'all want to be scared together.
Curveball stays high. McClure's 17th appearance. All but one in relief. Good hack there, fouled straight back. 30 innings, 47 strikeouts, so he averages right at 14 strikeouts per 9. Per 9, yeah. 47 strikeouts in 30 innings. Stayed low.
You felt that.
2 and 2.
It was either my head or hers.
She trying to find a movie. Is she trying to find a movie?
Ball's hammered to left. And Jackson with a nice running catch.
He might just be able to talk shit. He could back it up. He might be able to talk. A little ninja turtle over there.
Nice play out there and left by Jackson. Ball was hit hard by Jonathan. Now to bring up Jake. It was a good catch. Let's see, Jake 1 for 3. Does have an RBI sac fly. Also a single. Took a little off, swung on a miss.
One big conspiracy.
Buffalo chicken fries.
Oh, I know.
Like how you just said, how we swing with the weighted bat, y'all shoot with a weighted ball.
Who does?
Because it makes you better. Basketball, practice with weighted balls.
Slow roller out front. It's going to get foul. Oh, and 2.
I want to have so many tattoos when I get back in the country. I feel like if I had to run the base, I'd be running too fast to keep up.
I've been to say you got to be able to stop when you get to them now.
You can overrun first.
You can overrun first.
My first time ever playing
That's
softball,
why people slide.
I overran third. That was my first time ever playing softball in like 8th grade.
Nothing like that Gordon girl running all the way to third and then running back through the field.
Oh.
Trying to go back to first because we doubled her up.
You just missed first, second base altogether. The 0-2, foul back.
Lily wasn't paying no.
That was about 4 black eyes. And a broken skull.
No, you would have moved it, got me.
She wasn't looking. I wasn't looking. I was looking. She was looking at me. I was like, that ear would have been gone. That ear would have been gone.
No, them 2 pieces of corn.
Popped up into the infield. Westbrook doesn't see it. Pitcher McClure had to come over there and catch it. Strickland never saw it.
In the LED light.
He was holding his arms out, and McClure just hustled over there and made the play. So, heads up play there by McClure. Now to bring up JT. JT also with a solo homer. 1 for 3.
Chauncey's a true blonde.
Yeah, Shanti.
Oh my God, what we doing practice?
Let's watch then. We could watch a movie on Lily's. Amazon Prime.
You got Amazon Prime?
First pitch in there for strike one.
Freaking movie. Let me ask Devin what it's called. Give it to us.
I'm going.
Swung on a miss at the curveball. 0-2.
It's on Gilbert. Come on. Where is it? Right? You know, right.
She doesn't have her stuff. You have it with you?
JT able to stay alive.
Think about it, Mark.
Fouled off to the right side.
Think about it, okay? I told him that should, you heard me?
Are you talking to me? Oh, what was it?
About that.
About what?
Y'all just buying a bunch of tents, and every game, y'all rent them out to the students for like $10, $15. I told them that they should make a look.
The 0-2. Just outside.
Y'all, it's called The Lovely Bones. It's on Amazon. Oh, that's what. Okay. I never finished it. Can we watch that? You stepped on his shoe.
I'm sorry.
When he first lured her into the underground thing.
Oh, yeah, you got a lot to watch.
Rounded to first. Ball kicks away from Strickland into right. So Tigers still got life. No, but that ball took a kind of a bad hop. Try to bring up Blake. Blake 1 for 3. Single grounded to short and struck out. Looks like we're going to have a pinch runner here, I believe, for Wilkie coming in to run for JT.
His hair grew back so fast.
Yeah, like they were not allowed to play USA or.
You see how they switch out the runners for JT.
Right.
Devin knew exactly.
All right, so Wilkie at first. Ball kicks away. All right, tie and run now at second.
Not allowed to play the tournament. So their coach put them at 12 in the tournament.
Wait, the back?
Not really. Most of them are not.
Especially when it's hot.
Not all of them are 10. Their number one seed is I mean, they're not even that good. It blows my mind.
Wilkie be off and running, so anything gets through will be a score run here.
Taylor.
He'd probably be down for it. It's just a matter of fact of getting the tents.
2-0. Right in there for strike one.
From last year. Last year our coach got us there.
Oh, y'all don't got any jerseys?
Oh, man.
Exactly.
All the way to the backstop. Wilkie now at third. 3-1 count on Blake.
Oh my God, are those Croc slides?
Yeah, my gel slides. I thought you was looking at the hair on my leg.
Oh no. I've never seen anybody wear those.
They were $25
Come on, Taylor. It's got to be yours.
at the Croc store.
Tyler's probably shitting his pants right now.
Good eye.
Blake draws a walk, puts runner at the corners. Got to bring up Barron.
Let's go, two.
Barron been the hottest hitter all day for the Tigers here. Couple of RBI singles for Barron. He also has another single. He's 3 for 3, 3 for 4. All right, Barron steps in. McClure. First pitch is low.
I don't need it.
What'd you say?
2-0. I don't know if they got even anybody warming up, but
I don't need to charge it much, but I can.
a couple of quicks outs, an error, and now a walk. 2-0 on Barron. Swung through a high fastball, 2-1. Slow to third. Over to first. And that'll do it for game one. We'll be back in 30 minutes. All right, game 2 about to get cranked up here. Kobe Fields on the mound. Stephanie filled out my lineup for me, thank goodness. East Georgia, a little hit, lead off with a left fielder Jackson. Batting second and center will be Gomez. Batting third and playing second, Wilkinson. Batting fourth and playing third, Strickland. Batting fifth and playing right, Crosby. Batting sixth and playing third, Anberg. Batting seventh and playing short, Frost. Batting eighth and doing the DH, and Mitchell. Batting ninth and doing the catching will be Dawson. On the mound will be Austin Mercado, and I hope I didn't say that incorrectly. I apologize if I did. All right, let's see. Colby's 14th appearance and 14th start, 4-3 record. Does have a save. He has 2 complete games. 4.88 ERA. Averaging right at 6 strikeouts per 9 innings. Defensively, left to right, Manabusen, Pierce, Evanson. Third to first, Long, Failer, Edwards, Adams. Barron back behind the plate again. We didn't even mention Jack. Jack has been out, he had a labrum injury, and he hasn't been able to play at all. So that's a tough loss. Hopefully we'll get everybody back by the playoffs. Caleb Podger's still a little gimpy, and Griffin was a little gimpy running to first. Not a good time to be running into injuries. So anyway, left fielder Ty Jackson will step in. First pitch to Jackson. Letter high strike. Changeup stays low. So another little bit of a change. Peyton Adams playing first. I don't know that I've seen him over there all year. Probably never played it in his life. Has he ever played first in his life? 2-2. Peyton's mom and sitting down here next to us, she said, yeah, he played first base in Little League. So we'll see what that goes like. That's Leanne, by the way. A 2-2. Slow roller into left. That'll get into left for a base hit. I'll bring up the center fielder, Gomez.
I would recommend Jeremy or Bubbles over Marty.
Hit him.
They're going to do me a thigh push from here to here, all the way around my leg.
Runners now at first and second. Nobody out, and bring up the second baseman, Wilkinson. Wilkinson had a big game in game 1. I know he had a grand slam homer. A couple 3 hits.
That was $100. This was only $60.
That's what I'm saying. You got it back home? This on the side of my leg was $45.
And they charge taxes too. So try
What was?
Bunt is popped in the air. Colby stabs it.
Get away! I'm tweaking. I'm tweaking.
Imagine if
with
we
all
all
the
had to
damn
wear
gear.
gear.
Bro, do you know how heavy this thing is?
Can't play since Little League.
Heavy, bro. If everybody had to wear that gear, though, bro, we look like some robots.
If you're an athlete,
Got to send up the first baseman, Connor Strickland.
We better be playing softball.
they switched up with. We should make that.
You can do that right, Sam.
Curveball bends in there for strike one. Big swing and a miss. 0-2.
I agree. I'll put it in the comment box. Give me a survey monkey for the basketball game. To retire Talia's jersey.
I thought y'all drove to Jerusalem. We went to Target and I need gas.
Oh, foul. Got the coach right in the foot.
Everybody was there. So I was like, we're just going to go to 24 hours.
Bench next game.
Me. I'll give it to you.
No, that's yours.
Here, Emily.
Oh, yeah.
Anybody want something?
Everybody will head back.
Did you just say you about to kill this? Yes! I'll kill the door. Yeah. Y'all didn't notice that? Oh, I thought you picked it up on purpose. Hey, it's still cold. I don't care.
Unless you picked it up on purpose.
I don't know. I don't need the sugar anyway. It just was a bigger option, so I was like, I want that one.
In the dirt, nice block there by Barron. Keep that in front.
I didn't know they had a blue one. Maybe I'm stupid.
I don't have a ketchup. I have a Venmo though. I'm about to send it.
Oh, shit. I can just give you the $5. What's the hell?
It's like cash out. It's just like cash out. I just want to know why they always feel like they got to take out 25 cents. What if I needed that whole $5 and y'all put $4.75 in my account? Yeah. What if I needed the whole $5?
It don't take 25 cents.
You must be the 3 days.
Scott into shallow right. Braden coming in. Camps up underneath that. Nice run and catch out there by Braden. Tough play. So with 2 outs, that'll send up the right fielder, Cameron Crosby. I went by the Hershey or Reese's Cups down there and almost bought one. Cross ball hit into left center. Jonathan with a nice running catch. Oh, it's down.
What?
Oh, I thought he caught it.
I said the same thing.
It touched the ground.
I don't know. I thought Jonathan caught that, but obviously he didn't. The ball got down, so 1 run in.
I want to keep it as cold and unsafe. That's some BS. He caught that.
Pretty good for nothing.
2 outs. That'll bring up Annenberg. Just outside. Runners at the corners. 2 out.
You got to snap. I didn't mean to check your phone or anything, but I was just trying to see what
Blake.
You all right? 24. I'm good.
Ball took a bad hop right there, and Blake kicked it over there towards second. I thought he might be able to recover, but not in time. So Gomez will score. Still 2 outs, and that'll bring up the shortstop, Connor Frost. Round it back to the middle. Jake will step on the bag. And that'll do it. But East picks up 2. We go to the bottom of the first here in Cuthbert, 2-0 East. Jacob Pierce lead it off for the Tigers. Like Austin Mercado, again, I hope I didn't say that wrong. He's on the mound for East. This is his 16th appearance, just his second start. 2-1 with a save. Curveball swung on and missed. One and one. Defensive here for East Georgia. Left to right, Jackson, Gomez, Crosby. Third to first, Handerberg, Frost, Wilkerson, Strickland. Dawson behind the plate. Hammered to left. Pierce on his way to second. Stand up double for Pierce. First baseman Peyton Adams will step in. Just outside. Oh, ripped into left. That's fair. Banged around down into the corner. Peyton on his way to second. Back-to-back doubles. RBI double for Peyton. Peyton, I got that all bad boogered up. Sorry about that. Back-to-back doubles. That'll bring up Griffin. Got the lead in half. Good luck with that.
Susie funny.
Well, she is funny. She be getting so mad when we tell her to turn the air up, turn the air down. When we went to DMC, the guy
First pitch in there for
Said
strike
turn
one.
the air on for 5 minutes, then ask her to turn it off again. I wasn't even finna talk shit this time.
Just used to be keeping that bus so cold. It be feeling good though sometimes. After the game, yeah.
Curveball fouled off of Griffin's foot.
The baseball team just seem like such assholes, like all of them. It's like they bully each other, but they get along so well.
Like even if they don't get along in the moment, they end up making up. Like get along. Yeah, like yesterday.
When it's beneficial for them.
Yesterday was funny.
Rounded to third. Annenberg, nice play. Payton had to hold up at second. That'll send up Jonathan no, Jake. Oh, yeah, Jonathan. Jonathan hit a solo homer in game one. Ricardo steps off.
I'm trying to figure out how the hell they see a baseball. Like, how do you see
I
that?
can't.
I can barely see a softball.
Sky back this way. First baseman Strickland in front of the dugout. Well, the second out. Now we'll come up with Jake Edwards.
Give the girls poker kiss. What it is? Jake, is it Jake or Jack?
Jake.
So
Jake
who is
Edwards.
Jack? It's a Jack, right? Right there.
Yeah.
Wrestling.
What's wrong with Jack?
Ultimate frisbee.
For real? I threw that frisbee yesterday. They really have fun playing
He got
frisbee.
tackled. Yeah, he got tackled.
Curveball swung out and missed. Changeup catches a corner, I guess.
There wasn't no look outside. That was outside. Like a bad bitch.
Tell me to take it to the school.
I have no idea. Attaboy, Kobe.
I thought it would wobble. And he was like, yeah, I think it's front tire or something. And he said when he got home, the back tire flat. Or he stopped at the store and the back tire flat. Hell yeah, I'm getting free food.
Hit him.
It's okay, Kobe. You're good, Kobe.
That'll bring up the catcher, Bernard Dawson.
Shut the fuck up. Sorry. That was very mean.
Yes, I shouldn't have said that.
But, I mean, damn, the boy just got here.
First pitch in there for strike one.
Been beating on them damn touchdown. These pictures are so good.
0-2.
I wish there weren't so many of the little things.
Those are good though.
Why not if you eat a lot of them? You just get all the square ones. I like the crunchy ones.
Slow roller to Blake. Over to Jake for one. Honda first. Not in time.
Good try. I'm glad I didn't call that one out loud. I was thinking it.
So Dawson on with a fielder's choice. Back to the top of the order and Ty Jackson. Jackson led off the game with a single. First pitch in there for strike one. Throw to first, Dawson back. One and one.
This dude that's hitting, his Twitter says, I will never change myself to be easier for someone to deal with. Hashtag be yourself. Someone, what's his name? Tyler. Someone retweeted and said, haters gonna hate. Keep balling.
Curveball bends in there for strike two.
Get him, Kobe, get him. Come on, Kobe. Probably not where that just come from.
Jackson calls time.
Dang, Lily, you can't even put it back where you found it? If that hits your window, right around your windows, bro.
All right.
That thing got a dome over it.
That's right.
Ain't wrong.
Ball's hit hard, but right at Jacob. Put it away for the second out of the inning. Two outs. That'll bring up Maurice Gomez.
What happened?
How much are those?
$5. Who's the pitcher for this game for East Georgia?
Mercado.
I don't know.
We got it. I think it's like
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to move this tent down between innings. We're going to untie that, and we're going to move this tent down about 2 feet, 3 feet. Just enough to get off the edge of the table.
You want a bite?
In the dirt, nice block by Barron.
Is that a ball? This thing is like so bright. Hello? I know, you gotta think of baseball.
Probably got to pick the back up, Steph.
Working the live stream.
That shit.
What's it?
2 balls, 1 strike, 2 outs here.
You want now? Oh, yeah, I probably don't have the best start.
Stays low.
That's a good pitch.
3 and 1.
What are you doing?
It took 30 minutes to get soup hits. But it was worth it.
What now?
I can't complain.
Really?
Hit hard right at Griff. Strong throw to Peyton. 5-3 put out. Bottom half of the second here. JT to lead it off for us. Mercado's still on the mound. Did I do what?
She asked if you needed to tie the thing. I said you didn't.
Somebody's got some ranch sunflower seeds down here. I don't know where they came from. First pitch to JT. Foul back.
What is the line? I know Alexis put him in that bag, but I don't know. Oh, it hurt? Alexis put him in the bag.
What's our lineup?
Now, one of them's out of order because, whoa, I wasn't even looking. That ball just caught just above the pad, made a big thump. JT able to stay alive. Mm-hmm. They're in sad shape. Curveball is hit into right center, and that's going to get down. Nobody playing over there. JT on his way to second, and he's going to slide in. A leadoff double. That's 2 innings in a row with leadoff doubles. Hustling out of the way. The shift was on. They had pulling JT to. They were shading JT to pull, and he went opposite direction with it and dumped it in between the right and center fielder. And center fielder playing way over, shaded to left. Got to bring up the shortstop, Blake Failer. I ain't neither. Blake trying to move him over. Hit the ball the other way. Took a whack at it, fouled it off.
Go, Taylor.
I think you need to just take a bite and you'll be fine.
That can be your reason not to. That's a good amount for $5.
Other one fought off to the right side out of play.
Where'd you get that from? Carter's. Oh. I got told to never go there, so I never did.
Well,
I went. I got told to never go there.
like chicken lattes are like fish because they find it all the
Shelly and them told me never to
They're
go there.
good. These are really good. But like they just take so long. Like
Blake taking another whack at it.
which Tamira and I can't remember the girl's name showed up.
Let's go, Taylor.
They already they gave up for the night.
Just outside.
Called that a strike earlier.
1 and 2.
I mean, it clearly wasn't a strike.
No, I mean it wasn't.
Yeah, they did it. They've both been doing it all day.
Is this umpire really
2 and 2.
or they're about to say?
This whole year of umpires. He hasn't done too much. Yeah, to compare them. That other one's terrible.
Like honestly, this whole year of umpires is baseball and football.
Curveball stays in. 3 and 2.
Go, Taylor. All I know is that the film the other day, my mom see me where I got taken out.
Low to third.
No, it's like sparkling.
Flips to first. That was Hanberg. JT had to hold up. How to bring up Barron.
Did he go with anyone? Yeah, his best friend. Oh, yeah. She's so pretty too.
Because I thought it was a boy.
Curveball stays outside.
Are those boxers that he's wearing?
Hit to the right side. Nice play there by Strickland with the backhand. JT goes to third. Now there's 2 outs. Braden come to the plate. And it's going to get by, and here comes JT, and that'll tie the game up. RBI single for Braden. Back to the top of the order, and Jacob Pierce. Jacob doubled his first time up. First pitch low and out inside.
I thought they had 2 sizes.
2-0. Right now at second. Braden gonna steal third. Jacob tried to check his swing, fouled it off. Braden will have to retreat. Are any of y'all gonna? Nice block there by Dawson. Keep that in front. 3-1. Stays low. 2-out walk. Puts runners at first and second and bring up Peyton Adams. Adams with a RBI double his last time up. Followed Jacob Pierce's double. Drove him in. Score now tied at 2. Peyton with a chance here to break it open. At least break the tie. First pitch in the dirt. Catches the outside corner, 1-1. Out straight back. Told you. If she'd have parked it where it normally parked, it would have hit it.
Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, I parked my
telling you, man. Got the dome. It's like good living. The 1-2. Rounded to short. Goes to first. Nice pick. Over there by Strickland. Tigers to pick up 1. We knot the score here at 2 in Cuthbert. We go to the 3rd. All right, Colby on for his 3rd inning of work. He'll face the second baseman, Kyle Wilkinson. Wilkinson tried to bunt for a base hit, popped it up. Colby got off the mound and caught it in the air. First pitch is high. Two and 0. Pulled down the line. Griffin knocks it down, gets to his feet. Strong throw. Oh, man, be careful over there. Ball got into the baseline, and Peyton come across to try and do what he could, and they kind of collided right there, and it's like both of them are going to be all right. All right, looks like Peyton and Wilkinson. No worse for the wear. That'll start with bring up Strickland. Strickland flew right his first time up. Where are you going? Mm-hmm. Big swing and a miss. I think that's probably a fair. That's a fair statement. The 0-1. Skied into shallow right. Peyton giving chase. Jake giving chase. Jake calls everybody off, pulls it in foul territory. Nice running catch out there in shallow right. Jake covering a lot of ground there. One out. That'll bring up right fielder Crosby. Crosby reached on an error his first time up.
What you got today?
1-0.
My extra car key on her little chain to hold her license. Yeah, that's how you know you're.
What time does it get dark?
You just after 8 o'clock. 8. No. Practice will end at 8. She's gonna be with us, girl.
Foul straight back.
Maybe I need one of these balls to just come hit me in the head. Then I know how to throw it on.
Are you gonna be like the principals when they come in? Jiggle and you
Sundowns
Why
at
do you have a girlfriend
8:19.
shirt on?
1 ball, 1 strike.
That's sunset.
1 out, 1 on.
I'm not going to Gilbert. That's how.
Pop to the right side. It's going to get out of play.
Gilbert looks nicer than that one. Long as y'all play games at Gilbert.
Gilbert's got a bunch of potholes out there. You know how many times I've run ankle out there?
Yeah. Who caught you?
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The grasses look
The
better.
grass is just a bunch of like clippers and shit.
Jay said that she hasn't opened up the month of May yet because she's out of town. So as soon as she opens it,
But the boys tear up.
Base hit into the left.
So that's what she.
It's gonna tear up.
Crosby with his first hit. Wilkinson at second.
I'll call you back just a little bit after this game, okay?
Send up the third baseman.
Because I'm doing this. Look.
Annenberg. Annenberg reached on an error his first time up.
Did y'all finish playing the house?
Oh, they be passing out there.
He's the one who tells every recruit that we don't use Gilbert.
We don't need recruits going out there. They're gonna get hurt. It'd be different. It was just us.
Alright, I love you.
Oh, y'all have recruits today?
We have
One today,
But
and
every
then
time they come here to
she's
visit,
coming back
they
tomorrow, and
always,
we'll get another one tomorrow.
he always tells them. He's like, yeah, this is Gilbert. This is what we use for when it's like a rainy day. Really, that's it. Because it sucks.
Well, it's a rainy day. I'm just kidding.
Probably don't want them to come out there.
It's out of there.
I know.
No, it's because we don't have lights. But the sun don't go down till like 8:15.
Anyways, that's
2-0.
that just even made me more mad. I don't want to.
Go cheese.
I graduated today. I want to go home. Oh my God, you did graduate today.
2-0. Right in there for strike 1.
No,
You
I
have
still
no
have a class.
obligations here yet? Or
It's
still?
so sad. I graduated today, but I still have a class that ends next week.
What class is that?
Bio online.
Holy cow.
You were undergraduate.
I'm taking macro online.
Not with
Did
Kim
you
or
skip through to see?
3-1.
my mom watched it.
She said you were?
She said
got
something
zombies on
about
her
nice being a cum laude or whatever. I thought cum laude was just the basic thing that everybody got.
No.
Honors. It's the lowest honors, but it's still honors.
3-5.
Go fuck with them. They broke it with us.
It's like a 3-0.
So what's that though? What's that?
Oh, it is?
Cali, though.
3-2. Runner goes. Struck him out. Wilkinson able to steal third. 2 outs. Runners at the corners.
It's like a 3-5. And then
Bring up the shortstop, Connor Frost. Rouse grounded to a fielder's choice.
Shelby, what you doing? What'd you get here?
where you been at?
I got here. No.
Oh.
She got here when Emma was here.
They left you?
Yeah, they went to the house.
She not going to practice?
If the runner goes here, nope. First pitch outside.
Oh, I forget that it's not at 6. 6:30.
66 on mine.
Popped out to the right side.
The dog's like, what the
I know, his dog ball bounced right near him, and he was like, oh, what's this?
Come on, Terry.
Oh, now he's barking at it. One ball, one strike. 2 out. Throw to first.
That's why y'all look like dogs.
Crosby back easily.
Hell, I would be too y'all look me.
Shoot, my dog already took my behind out.
Runner goes. Foul straight back, about
No signal.
2 feet behind, about 6 inches behind underneath our camera, and knocked our signal off. Is it straight again?
Yeah.
Not the camera. Where's Booker at when we need him?
That was funny, right?
I
I'm
swear.
telling y'all, I'll sit on third base, and every time a foul ball's hit, I'm like, not the camera.
she,
Every single time.
she does.
Nice catch, Steph. I seen that.
In the dirt, nice block there by Barron. Keep that in front.
My mom's like, can you last for this prescription?
Look what happened.
I said, yeah, I will. Hell no.
Like fuck yesterday. She slammed on brakes on the golf cart and like flung me off of it. And I like had my phone in my hand, so I had to go catch myself. My phone whoop, right on the pole. It cracked. I mean, it's not broken. I don't think it's my phone.
Twos on the board. I did that to the top of mine.
A little shallow into center. That's going to get down.
Small Brown, I was whipping that hoe.
Frost with an RBI single. I see Logan warming up down there, getting loose in the bullpen.
That's gonna make me so angry.
Well, you see him there.
Leave as soon as he goes in.
He's in the cage.
I ain't going.
What's up?
If he's in and we gotta go to practice, I'm gonna be ready.
Had to bring up the DH, Richard Mitchell.
Me, Steph, Joe.
Mitchell was hit by a pitch.
Yeah, like
His first time up.
Emma. I think Emma's out here too.
Emma just left.
Oh, okay. You're welcome.
Oh, he probably saw your message about sunset.
Throw to second, but
He was talking about recruit. I thought he was. I was like, oh, we're all.
Crosby back easily.
Oh, we're all out here. He better not show
Why
up
did he
my
tell
room.
you about the recruit?
Huh?
He's trying to show room.
Yeah, he couldn't get in the door.
Well, what's Emma gonna do? What room is he gonna show?
Just inside.
Caitlin's room.
1-0.
He better not show up my room.
I was like, usually
That
he asks
shit
for
dirty
mine.
as fuck.
Mine's cleanish.
Mine is dirty.
I just got some pink
He
stuff
always comes to our room on first floor. I'm like,
because he doesn't want to go upstairs.
I know.
He could show them Bree's room. I'm pretty sure her room clean.
Just outside. 2-0.
Dang, if I gotta leave when Logan goes in the game, I'm just tell Jason I'm running late.
Logan in the batting cage is usually my room.
I know, but he's stressed. I feel like it'd be my luck. You go in and I don't.
I'm fixing to leave here in a minute.
Hell no.
I gotta get you the dress.
What time is practice? 6:30? 6:15.
You could leave at 6:20 and still make it.
Well, I gotta walk a fat minute in my car. And I don't walk fast.
2-1.
Oh, Gable. Oh. I ain't gonna say that little, sorry. You did? Say old gay boy.
Oh, I didn't know what you said.
This one's not far from
Popped up in the middle of the infield. Peyton and haul it in. But a third out of the inning. Go to the third here in Cuthbert. East 3, Andrew 2. All right. Bottom half of third here. Griff will lead it off for us. Griff grounded to third his first time up. Mercado back out for his third inning.
Sometimes I'm just like, I can never see a guy just willingly going to ask, like, their girlfriend's calling, like, oh, can I be your daughter? Like, you know,
I had one of my boyfriends asked my dad. He asked my dad, my stepdad, and my mom if he could date me. My dad's gonna be like,
You call that a strike?
he was precious. He really doesn't. I just feel like it depends on who it is, obviously. Yeah. I feel like people just be like, it's your choice. You're the one who's gonna be with it, whether she likes it.
my sister right, like if they, I like it. I mean, like
1-1 on the board. I had 0-2, but it's 1-1.
I think I just feel like sisters husband asked while they were grilling dinner. I feel like some men.
Ball is out of here.
I didn't even see the ball. I didn't even see it. No, I seen him hit it. I just lost the ball.
Tied up again. Jonathan Manabusen at the plate. Jonathan popped out to first his first time up.
Here, Jan. Come on, Jan.
Griff's seventh homer.
9-8.
Struck him out. They don't throw it around, do they? Yeah. That'll send up Jake. They pull out to left his only time up. Curveball bends in there for strike one. On 1. Foul tipped into the mitt. 1-2.
The one that had like storm on it.
Like black with red.
Yeah, because they were all walking together.
Curveball strikes him out. Dawson will have to throw to first, and does. Second strikeout for Mikado. 2 outs. That'll bring up JT. JT doubled his first time up. Mr. Gavin is back. Curveball stays down. Two and 0.
Ate it.
Protein.
Shot to right, going back. Off the wall. Hit the right at the top of it. JT missed a homer by about 3 feet. Second double of the game. That'll bring up Blake. Blake grounded his third, his first time up.
No, we drained it this morning.
Y'all can keep the chairs.
Curveball pulled foul.
Until next time. You hear me? Is that why y'all were filling it up?
Yeah.
Did you not see all the nasty?
But it filters it out afterwards.
What's it called? Oh, look at you puppy. Good
I
puppy.
might see TV in there and get it no full.
Alright, Mark Brown.
See you, Katie.
Well, if I can find my keys.
Love the kisses.
Just inside. Are you?
It'll be an old good old Milledgeville.
Yes, y'all will.
Not looking forward to that.
The 1-1 in the dirt. Ball kicks all the way away. JT will go to third.
Oh, there's one more out. I'll stack the left there. Then I'll go. Stop saying thank you. I love it. I'm not
So JT now at third. 2 balls, 1 strike on Blake.
Then the puppy will be over there. Oh, I forgot about it.
Base hit in the left. An RBI single for Blake. Puts the Tigers back on top, 4-3. Looks like we're going to have a pitching change here. All right, new pitcher for East. Looks like Richard Hamilton. First batter he'll face will be Barron. Barron grounded to first his first time up. Curveball bends in there for strike 1. Hamilton's 14th appearance. With a curveball fouled back. Made 1 start. No balls, 2 strikes. Nice block there by Dawson. 0-2 pitch in the dirt. Another one in the dirt, 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, 2 in, 1 on. Curveball stays inside. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. He'll be off and running. Hamilton draws the walk. Barron draws the walk from Hamilton. Runners at first and second. Now to bring up Braden. Braden 1 for 1 with an RBI. Also has a stolen base. Popped up into shallow right. That's going to be trouble. Nope, no, it's not. Crosby able to pull it in for the third out, but the Tigers do pick up 2. We go to the top of the 4th here in Cuthbert. 4-3 Andrew. Cheese on for his 4th inning of work here. Kennard Dawson, the first batter of faith. Dawson reached on a fielder's choice. Grounds into second. Grounds into left. So a leadoff single. Now to bring up the left fielder, Ty Jackson. Jackson 1 for 2. Singled and flew out to center. Gets to the corner at the knees. Nice pickup there by Barron. To keep that one from going to the backstop. 1-1. Foul back. 1-2. Slow roller. They got him. Uh-oh. Jackson took a kind of an ugly tumble there. Looks like he'd be all right. Payton gun went way to his right there, and a nice underhand toss. Cheese able to hold on to it and tag the bag for the out. Dawson able to go to second now with one out. Set up Gomez. Gomez has been hit by a pitch and grounded to third.
My thing is, it'd have been one thing if he would have went to high school with her. The kid's from Florida. Don't even know her.
Oh, he's from Florida. Where?
Yeah, from Jacksonville area.
Oh.
Curveball bends in there for strike one.
Because his dad, someone saying that
Got hit again.
Hey, here you go, Colby. Here, Colby.
Put a runner to first and second. With one out, bring up second baseman Kyle Wilkinson. Wilkinson just popped out to the pitcher and reached on an error.
I'm telling you, look, it's 6 o'clock. As soon as he goes in, I'm going to have to go. No, he's at the bullpen.
First pitch stays high. Ball hit hard to left. That's going to get down. They're going to send Dawson. They'll cut it off, and Wilkinson with an RBI single. And that'll tie it up again at 4. That'll send it to first baseman, Connor Strickland. Strickland over 2.
I'm gonna roll it up.
Diving effort out in center. Ball got down. Strickland ends up at second. One run will score. 5-4 now East. Runners at second and third. I'm certain we're going to probably have to bring the infield in here. Logan Seahaper trying to get ready quickly down there. I think he's the only one throwing.
Yeah. I'm staying. Gotta see him for at least. So I'm gonna be able to see it next week.
Well, he took a pretty good walk down towards the bullpen. Looked. No move yet. Infield does come in.
No, Taryn.
Can you just have that? Give me that water though. I gotta take that.
Swung on and missed. Sure, we got him all wound up.
Yeah, he saw those kids running, I think. Yeah.
Yeah. Other way, Leo. Cheer him on the other way.
She's out quickly. No balls and 2 strikes. Base high, 1 and 2.
Colby can get out of this inning.
That's one thing about Williams. I don't know when he came up the next pitcher.
And that's high also, 2 and 2.
Let's go, Colby.
The little wiener dog, man, he is getting wound up over there.
It's okay, Leo. Got the ball.
2-2 pitch. Just able to stay alive there. Keep it fouled off. Crosby. Crosby 1 for 2 here. Singled and reached on an error.
Get it with the 15.
Just got a piece of that. I got a piece of Barron too.
Or if you cut it like this. I wonder if it'll be like this. I want to try it. And then we can fix it. No.
We'll do it again. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out, 2 on. Again, Tiger infield in, looking to cut off this run. Other one foul back. Chandler going down there now. So Logan must be ready. Chandler Griggs down there now. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Three and two.
Go, Colby. Go, Colby. You got it, Colby.
Rounded to Blake. He'll come home. They got him out. Nice play there. So Blake able to cut down the runner at home. And that'll bring up Annenberg with 2 outs, reached on an error and struck out. Runners at the corners now. They're not holding. Yeah, they're gonna have to. They're gonna have to hold on the runner. Again, Peyton not playing first ever. Gonna have to give him an instruction manual there sometimes. Runner goes. They fake the throw. Called strike one. No throw to second. Skied into right. Braden almost in his tracks. Pulls that in. To end the inning, East picks up a pair. And they'll take a 5-4 lead here as we go into the bottom of the fourth. Good. All right, Jacob Pierce lead it off here for us. Jacob has doubled and walked. I believe this is still Hamilton pitching. First pitch in the dirt. Two and oh. At the knees for strike one.
Out of all the things you could have said, that's what you're thinking about.
Curveball bends in there for strike two.
Okay. That would be interesting to see. Yeah, I'd go crazy. Bet you could do that again.
Curveball just inside.
It's like the one in a million play.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Bird just captured it with his freaking hands and flies off. Or claws with some hands. Here comes the little one. Flew back in.
Get it over to second. Wilkinson kicks over his glove. So a leadoff single for Jacob Pierce. Now bring up Peyton. Peyton's doubled and grounded to short. Also has an RBI. Pierce already with a stolen base here, I think.
You know the thing, like when you see it coming and you just don't know what to do?
Well, Peyton hit by a pitch.
I literally just, I'm like,
and I think that's what makes it hard.
We're going to have a pitching change here, maybe, or at least a conference. All right, nobody out. Griffin Long at the plate. Just homered his last time up. 1 for 2.
I'm glad we got our practice over with. We shouldn't have had practice at all. It's graduation. The ball's in the dirt.
First pitch in the dirt.
You only get better there, Stephanie. Then you're not to practice.
There is no getting better, Dale.
And Jason pretty much admitted that yesterday.
Did he not?
He did, and he
2-0. Anybody now, they're going to get somebody getting loose up here. Three and 0. If Griffith's swinging 3-0. Nobody from Andrew real happy with that call.
No to strike zone.
Yes. Yeah.
There was like 2 of y'all that were here.
Yeah, because we were standing here because we were talking shit to them.
The ball is skied in the middle of the infield. Should be infield fly. Second baseman Wilkinson pulls it in. How to bring up Jonathan Manabusen. Jonathan popped up at first and struck out. Foul tipped into the mitt. Another one, maybe an infield fly.
Come on, Jake.
How to bring up Jake. Jake hitless in game 2. Long to left and struck out. First pitch in there for strike 1. One and one. Hi, D. At the knees for strike 2. Ball's laced into left. Gonna tie the game. Big 2-out, 2-strike RBI single from Jake Edwards. And that'll tie it up again and bring up JT. JT with 2 doubles already in this game, back to back. That ball's ripped, but right at the center fielder. Diving effort out there by Gomez will pull it in for the 3rd out of the inning, but the Tigers do tie it up. We go to the 5th here in Cuthbert, all tied at 5. All right. Connor Frost lead it off here for East. Cheese back out for his 5th inning of work. First pitch is in the dirt.
Yeah, I've just ruined it for you, right? You'll say that out loud in public.
Frost 1 for 2. Does have an RBI single.
Not ice. They'll look at you and say, bless your heart.
2-0.
Hey, let's go, Cheese.
Ball's hit hard to right. Going back is Braden. He'll pull it in just shy of the wall. One out, that'll bring up the DH, Richard Mitchell. Mitchell's been hit by a pitch and popped out to first. First pitch is inside.
Was that not y'all as kids?
No, because my parents didn't let me do that. My parents snatched me by the hair and said, "You better get your ass down over here."
Not in you're riding in my car all the way back.
Yeah, that.
If I got dirty, that's my fault. I have to deal with it. If I get wet,
2-0.
My mom doesn't really care. It's just the fact that, like, we had, at our old ball field where I grew up, we had haystacks. So we played in the haystacks. We didn't play in the dirt. We played on the park.
Fouled off the 2-0 pitch.
We literally had a cat. My cousin's high school coach, they played at the rec department before A girl literally hit a home run and hit a cow because the cow pasture was behind the softball field.
Stays up. 3-1. Hey, Griggs has been warming up. Logan is sitting down there, I think, on the bench down there. Logan Seahaper, that is. A 3-1. Off the fist into shallow right. Everybody giving chase. Here comes Braden, and he'll pull that in for another good running play out there in shallow right. Those are a lot harder than you think.
He's so fast.
He is fast. Holy cow. How to bring up the catcher, Kennard Dawson. Dawson's reached on a fielder's choice and singled.
I wish me and my sister would have played together. She's like, that's just one thing I've always wanted is to play with my sister.
Oh, it's funny if you're better than her, it's funny. But then at the same time, y'all argue.
Curveball bends in there for strike one. Another curveball. Another curveball in there for strike two. Able to stay well alive. Oh, I thought that little kid might take one right there off the melon. Huh. Got to be some of Chandler's kin. See a Griggs jersey on his back. Pulled hard right at Griffin. Kicked underneath his glove. Dawson made a big turn, but he'll pull back in. Back to the top of the order. Ty Jackson. Jackson 1 for 3. Yanked to left, but foul.
That's a long strike.
Every time he gets on base, he does a little thing with the foot. You know how they like,
On what?
you know how they like have the one foot and then they do dancing him around? He does that every time he gets on base. And then starts saying stuff. I wanted to punch him.
Yeah.
He was the loudest. And then called Devin a whore and a hooker. He was the one videotaping me. Oh my god. Yeah.
Pull foul.
I bet you he told me, hey, come here real quick. And he said, oh, you're videotaping me? He'd be like,
One ball, two strikes, two outs.
I've always wondered that.
Dawson at first.
What happened?
Rounded up. She knocks it down. Not going to be any play anywhere.
I gotta go watch the replay. It's like the titties would do. No, it's the fact he tried to get out of the way, but he
looked like he got a suck in.
That'll send up Gomez. Gomez 0 for 1. He's been hit by a pitch twice, grounded to third.
He's trying to like suck in, but he's doing one thing if he forces.
Grounded into the hole. Blake knocks it down. He's going to have a play nowhere.
Come on, bro. It's saying no signal. It's something up
Oh, from the camera?
Yeah.
Where is... All right, base is loaded. Cheese stays in. Ball is hammered to the left. It looks like right at Manabusa, and he'll pull it in. All right, bottom half of the fifth here. Blake Fowler lead it off for us. Blake 1 for 2, does have an RBI single.
Once you put him on, it's like kind of zone in, which he wears them all the time. Yeah. It'd be one thing if I wore them all the time. Then,
See, that's what I used to be. I couldn't.
One and one.
Get a headache. I don't know. That's when.
Two balls, one strike. Nobody on, nobody out here. Bottom half of the fifth. 3 balls, 1 strike.
We are at 6 hours of live.
A lead-off walk for Blake. That'll send up Barron. Barron 0 for 1. He grounded to first and walked. 3 hits in game 1. See if they get conservative here and put down a bunt. Braden on deck. Squares. Pulls back, goes all the way to the backstop. I don't know if it's called a ball or a strike, but see if he's still bunting here. Squares. Perfect bunt. Oh, they go to third, and he throws it into left. Baylor will pick it up, get up, and stumble home. So Barron gets down the perfect bunt. They try to throw the runner out at third, Blake, and threw it into left field. Blake got up and stumbled home. I thought he was going to do a face plant there. That'll bring up Braden. He may bunt again. Certainly going to try. He does wear the ball up and in. Perfect bunt. Throw goes to first. They just got him. Does a good job, though, able to move Barron to third. Oh, the whale of a bunt right there. Made the first baseman come in and charge. Nobody to cover. East will have to turn around now. They'll play in. Jacob Pierce at the plate. Pierce has doubled, singled, and walked. 2 for 2. Nice block there by Dawson. Got a piece of it. 21. Oh, lace foul. One ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. Barron at third. Curveball stays inside. 2-2. Pulled down the line. Barron able to scramble back, throw to first. They get him. Nice play there by Annenberg. But it was backhand. Barron wasn't sure what to do. Scrambled back. That'll bring up Peyton. Peyton has doubled, grounded out, and been hit by a pitch. Also has an RBI. Curveball in the dirt. Nice block there by Dawson. Yeah. 2-0. 3-0. Gripping long on deck. Taken all the way, right in there for strike one. Rounded to short. Frost. Just got him. Tigers to pick up one. We take a 6-5 lead here. We go to the top of the sixth here in Cuthbert. All right, Logan Seahaver will take over here for Cheese. First batter will face will be either your right fielder, Cameron Crosby. Nope. Connor Strickland. Strickland 1 for 3 with an RBI. Flew to right and popped to second. Big swing and a miss. First pitch from Sniff right in there.
Her mom lives her life more than she does. She does.
0-2. Well, I'm sure Logan's parents are back home watching. Say hello. Steph said they were. Steph had to leave to go to practice, so she is not happy. Strike him out.
Yes, Neil! Attaboy, 8.
Now to bring up the right fielder, Cameron Crosby. Crosby 1 for 3. Single reached on an error and reached on a fielder's choice. First pitch is high. You know, Logan pitched Tuesday over in Swainsboro.
Attaboy, Snip.
1-1.
Where are we at in their lineup?
5, 6, 7. 2-1. Logan's 13th appearance. His third relief appearance. 4-1 record. Averaging right at 1 strikeout per inning. A little over 4 ERA. Pop back to the right side. 2-2.
I tried to do it. I try to do it, but sometimes it's just takes too long. Not too long, but
Curveball stays low.
like you have way more time. And
Crosby didn't bite. Nice block by Barron. Had to run the count full.
she told Steph she wasn't.
Yeah, they had to go to a different game or something.
They had prom. Hey, you're good, Logan.
Crosby draws a 1-out walk, and that'll bring up the third baseman, Annenberg. Annenberg is 0 for 3. Reached on an error, struck out, and flew out to right. Pop back this way. Oh, look out. I thought it was going to land on them people sitting on the hill up there. Hit the tree and drop straight down.
Yeah, it kind of makes me uncomfortable. Okay.
1-1.
They said Blake swears to be down. He's your favorite. I'm like,
I beg with a buddy. I guess the right call they should.
definitely 50. The one out in Park beside
Tampa Bay Raiders. That shit nice as fuck.
Skied into right. Braden camped under it.
Because I was like, it's gotta be
Pull that in for the second out of the inning.
somebody just donated me a car, so I got what I got.
I was like, it has to be a forward. It's gonna be on.
Connor Frost will step in with 2 outs. Frost 1 for 3. Another an RBI single. Reached on a fielder's choice and flew to right. See if Crosby's running here, trying to get in scoring position.
St. Augustine area.
First pitch is high.
Yeah, he don't even talk. He's subdivision. He's like, I live in the community.
Catches the corner. 1-1.
He said they have like 4 or 5 pools like throughout his, or something like that, like area for them to go do something.
We don't have that shit come from. We just live out there in the woods.
The creek's our pool.
Catches the inside
I
corner.
got a pool though. I also got a pond.
1-2.
The ones they have out there in the green for us to play. Kickball.
We'll tan in those.
Hey, you're good, Baron.
All got a good chunk of Barron there.
Hey, let's go, Sniff.
Aaron caught the whole first inning, first 9-inning game. Now he's out here working on the 6th. 15 innings of catching, wear you out. And then you take one off the bicep. Makes you question why you put the tools of ignorance on.
And it took me a minute. I was like, what do you mean? And I was like, I don't know.
I said, I'm gonna like you, buddy. She said, honest question. Is Helen capable?
I don't know why you turned around and pointed at us, but 2 balls, 2 strikes now. Crosby at second. Whoa. That was close. That'll run the count full. That stays outside. Frosted all walk. That'll bring up the DH, Richard Mitchell. Mitchell's been hit by a pitch, popped to first and flew out to right. First pitch right in there for strike one. Low curveball bends in there for strike two. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, 2 on. Top of the 6th here. Second out. They go to the bottom of the 6th here. 6-5 Andrew. All right, Griffin Long steps in. Griffin 1 for 3, got a solo homer. Rounded out, popped out. I've got a new pitcher out here. I'll try and catch who that is. Just a little bit high. Or 30-something. One and one. Trying to back up the middle. That's going to get through. Second hit for Griff. Got to bring up Jonathan. Jonathan hitless here in game 2. Pitch is outside.
That we know of.
Not sure who this is. 2-0. It's 30-something. I heard him say Elliott, so that must be Elliott Vickery. Fourth appearance. Photo purse gripping back easily. Just outside. 3-0.
Text that group chat. We all pull up. All of us meet up.
That ball is driven to deep center. Going back. That is gone. 2-run homer for Manabusen. Second of the day. Turned on a 3-0 pitch and dribbled right out of here. I got the boom back with a hammer. Matabusen, that is 8th and 9th homers, pulled into a tie. First pitch in there for strike one.
It's just because Kayla calls him that, so that's just what we like. That's what we got Billy and Clear. I'm not Henley. Billy and Henley. No, I say Henley.
I call him Henley.
It depends. I don't even know the difference.
Jake Edwards at the plate.
There's not a runner on that.
Rounding back up the middle, knocked down by Vickery. Throws the first and for the first out.
JT.
That'll bring up JT. JT 2 for 3, a pair of doubles. First pitch way stays inside. Hop back this way.
They're a bigger high school, right? Let me see. Hold on.
1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. All lifted in the left. That's going to get down. JT with his third hit.
That boy, JT.
That'll send up Blake Failer. Blake 1 for 2 has an RBI single. Will walk. Grounded out. First pitch to Blake outside.
Hey, let's go, Failer.
Fouled off at the plate. 1-1.
That was GNC. They had something to do because they do like yeah.
Curveball gets through Dawson all the way to second. I'll go JT. I'm a pinch runner here. Wilkie going to run for JT. JT's upset that he's getting taken out. Going, Coach, I got all kinds of speed.
Do they have to tell us that? Oh.
I think they just think we're the official scorer. Some do, some don't.
They both did.
Yeah, like I said, I don't know why that guy did. He knows better. Field umpire. 3-1.
Hey, let it be your pitch, Baylor.
Stays low. Baylor draws his second walk. That'll bring up Barron. I'd have a pitching change here. All right, looks like they're going to leave Bickery in there. Runners at first and second. 1 out. Barron at the plate. Barron 0 for 2. Does have a walk. Reese on the air also. First pitch at low. Slow roller to short. That ain't that. I need anybody. Don't get Barron. I was one of them in betweens. I think the third baseman, Annenberg, probably should have cut that off, but he let it go through. And Barron legs out an infield single, and that'll load the bases in the second visit, so that means we're going to get a pitching change. New pitcher for East Georgia, Alec Hagan. Looks like it'll be his 8th appearance. First batter he'll face will be Braden. Raven an RBI single, stolen base. Also had a sac bunt. 1 for 2 with an RBI. Hits with the bases loaded here. Corners are playing back. Nice block there by Dawson. The 1-0. And there for strike one. Couldn't hold up. 1-2. Jacob Pierce on deck. Curveball all the way up to the backstop, and that'll score one. Here comes Wilkie. Everybody else moves up 90 feet. Two balls, two strikes. Now the infield will come in. Ow, that was close. 3-2. Driven to right, might be deep enough. Comes the throw. Blake with a great slide. RBI sac fly for Braden. Second RBI. That'll bring up Jacob, one of y'all. Jacob 2 for 3, double single. Barron moves up to third. Ground ball to short, and that just goes in the center. Got to change pitchers here. Maybe. Tigers with 5 in the inning. Here comes Peyton. Having an RBI double. A couple of ground outs, been hit by a pitch. 1 for 3. Slow roller. Oh, nice play there by Anderberg. Nice throw. And they get him. The Tigers do pick up 5. We go to the top of the 7th here in Cuthbert, 11-5 Andrew. No, I think Colby's going to get it actually now. All
I
right.
think Colby gets the win.
Yeah, I think Colby's in line for the win and Seahaper in line for the save. Getting ahead of ourselves. Dawson at the plate. 1-1.
She's throwing up. We shouldn't say stuff like that.
1-2.
See, we never cheered. We just always did beats. We did a lot of beats. That's all we ever did. And like a bunch of like clapping and stuff.
Bring him out.
Boy, Sniff! Sniff!
Third strikeout for Sniffer. Top of the order here, Ty Jackson. Jackson 2 for 4.
And make it hurt right here. Cheese and Seahafer are a good combination together.
Back to right. That's going to get down. Jackson with his third hit.
He only
How to bring up Gomez. Gomez 0 for 1. Grounded out and hit by a pitch twice. That was by Colby. First pitch right in there. Curveball bends in there for strike 2. Again, we'll be out at soccer. Men's soccer takes on Patrick Henry out of Virginia tomorrow, 4 o'clock at the Ford. Strike him out. Fourth strikeout for Logan. And again, with a win here, Tigers will clinch third place. We'll know more about the playoffs, but I think it's going to be Friday here. Now, against 2, I don't know yet, but we'll be on the air. First pitch a little low. Wilkinson at the plate. Two and 0.
Hey, settle down, Sniff. Let's go, kid.
Hey, you got it, Sniff. Hey, you and Baron right here.
High to center, and that should do it. Tigers take game 2. We'll see you guys tomorrow.